Holy crumbtaculations. Why am I never on time? Well, we're about a minute late. How is everybody? It's Wednesday. Got confused a little bit. I thought it was going to be Tuesday, but then I don't stream on Tuesdays. It's Wednesday. It's 9 p.m. I'm Crouch, aka Viv. You're watching After Dark. Thanks for tuning in. What has been happening, everybody? I've been having so much fun. Way too much fun. Excuse me as I spit all over my mic. Playing Star Citizen lately. I've really been enjoying it. I had a really big break between sort of October last year and, maybe 4 or 5. Actually, when did we? No, it's quite recent. This is the third stream, I think, since coming back this year. But I've been playing consistently, the PTU, testing out all the stuff in 3.18. It is live. My main account is still locked out with the 414 error or whatever. So we're in on our alternate, which I'm really, really loving. It only has a Nomad, and that's it. It doesn't have all the other ships that my main has. And, I'm kind of really enjoying being... excuse me while I take my socks off. It's very, very warm in here. And I've got my dressing gown on because it's after dark. I've really been enjoying having the limitation of just one ship rather than, all the other ones that I have on my main account. So that's been a huge amount of fun. What is the plan tonight? I'm going to jump into an EU server because the Australian ones have been balked lately. And I just can't be bothered dealing with I wonder if it's okay tonight, because it's never okay. It hasn't been okay for about a week. So I'm going to jump into an EU server. We're going to be exploring some caves tonight. I'm going to head off to Orison. We're going to be cruising around that area because hopefully I can pick up a mission for, is it Whistler's Crypt? Whistler's Crypt. And get on over there, have a bit of a look around. It's one of the new sand caves. As far as I understand, there's nothing in them. It's just the archetype of the sand cave environment. Hopefully at some stage, as the updates continue to roll out, we'll see something in those caves, either missions or resources or, different, things. I'm in my Nomad. Before we get into that, let me know what stream snacks you have in the comments or the chat. I'm trying out these things tonight. Gluten-free veggie little crackers, barbecue flavor. Now, I'm not gluten intolerant and I'm not a vegetarian, but I am trying to lose some weight for the first time in I don't know how long. It's got to be over a decade. I'm under 100 kilos. So I've been on the man shake diet. So most of my food consumption is in liquid form. And so I've been doing that for 4 weeks and I've dropped from a little over 107 kilograms to almost 99. 98.9, I think, when I weighed myself yesterday morning. So I'm trying to just stick to, what I think are healthy snacks. And this said gluten-free veggie crackers barbecue. I've no idea. I haven't looked at any of the details on the back here. It's probably really bad for you. But these will be my snacks tonight. Now, as we do here at After Dark, we have something else. As per tradition. How do we start the stream here? With some Tim Tams. And a coffee. Now, last stream on Monday night, I was kind of forced to use espresso. Really, I'm a coffee guy. I like to have a really nice coffee. And I've got an espresso machine in my kitchen and we use that for Monday night. But in terms of my opinion, hello Meta, how are you? Meta Physical has joined us in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. As always, thank you. I really appreciate you being here every time I stream. It's wonderful to have you there. But for the Tim Tam Slam, It is so totally gross. I would never drink it otherwise. Now, Nescafe Blend 43. I had nice chips today too, onion and green chive chips. You know, I'm really trying to explore different sorts of flavors, right? Because, you know, my go-to chips would be Twisties, cheese Twisties. Don't come at me with the chicken. You can just get out of here right now. Cheese Twisties, Doritos, and maybe Cheezels. All three of those are super bad for you. That, you know, I'm enjoying discovering new treats. I did some streams last year on a different channel with a friend of mine. He's a Maori from New Zealand, and he had all these weird, crazy snacks and stuff. It was super cool. So I'm enjoying you know, discovering some new things. I'm making coffee and mini spring rolls for supper. Oh! Akon, I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Tyrese? Red Rock Deli Sour Cream and Sweet Chili, 10 out of 10. All of the stuff from Red Rock is phenomenal. I love all of their chips. Anyway, so we're going to bust these open partway through the stream. And just before we jump into the game, we must open, as I was saying, with a Tim Tam Slam. And tonight I've got the proper coffee for this. I would never normally drink this rubbish, Nescafe Blend 43, or any type of instant coffee, Moccona, or anything else that you want to use for this. But it makes a huge difference. I don't know what it is. Obviously, when I make a proper latte or something like that, it's got the fluffy milk, as my daughter Charlotte calls it. And so maybe it's got something to do with that. But I don't know. The instant coffee for Tim Tam Slams is just better. Now, what is a Tim Tam Slam? It is a chocolate biscuit. Now, in the Discord, you can, in the description here, if you want to jump in our Discord, it's our very quiet corner of the internet that I'm never very active in. I'm trying to be more active in it. I did notice that one of the chaps there, let me get out of here and go have a look so I can get a proper reference. Do you bite the sides or the corners? You bite the corners. Flossie69 over in the UK said that Tim Tams kind of look a little bit like their penguin bar. So basically what it is, it's two chocolate biscuits with a bit of chocolate in the middle of it and then covered in chocolate. And if you want to jump on the Discord in the general chatter, you'll see that Flossie has posted up a picture of the penguin bar from the UK. So it's a chocolatey treat. But if we bite off the opposite corners, gives you a little flavor taste. It exposes the biscuit inside. And now we can suck our coffee through this just like a straw. Proper Elite has joined us in the chat. And this is where the instant coffee really makes the biscuit come alive. And then you can chuck out the coffee afterwards if you want, or drink it. I'm going to drink it. But basically just drink through the biscuit. And what that hot coffee does, it melts everything into gooey, delicious chocolate. Should be illegal. You do end up with sticky fingers. But it's absolutely phenomenal. Excuse me while I slap all this chocolate off my fingers. But that hot coffee, it melts the biscuit inside, it melts the chocolate inside, and you've got to kind of shove it into your mouth before the outside chocolate starts to melt and goes everywhere. Tim Tam Slam, an Australian classic. Absolutely phenomenal little treat. It's really, really rich. Tim Tams by themselves, when you eat them normally, it's a crunchy biscuit with chocolate. It's the same as any crunchy biscuit with chocolate, right? But you put coffee through that, it just transforms it into just liquid deliciousness. Now, while we'll drink the rest of this gross coffee, like I said, what the hell was that? Ooh. I think somebody's in the bathroom upstairs and knocked something over. Mock Pigeon is in the chat. Leaving a like, then lurking from work. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate the light. Agreed. Defo a penguin. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It looks the same. Yeah, then you enjoy a sticky mouse and keyboard. Well, that's what this is for. Howdy, by the way, lurking and working. Lovely. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for your time. As I sit here and play Star Citizen and you tune in and listen to me ramble and carry on. It's so totally phenomenal and amazing. I think about it every time I see a streamer, playing games. And for those people who've been following for a while, you will remember sometime last year me carrying on. It's a proper career now, Dad. It's just phenomenal. It's amazing. I do it. I don't know why I'm so amazed. I really enjoy watching people's streams and been hanging out a lot on Starstream's channel. This is so much fun. Something always happens in his streams. I think he goes out of his way sometimes to try and find trouble, that guy. All right, that's our Tim Tam Slam. Oh, just gooey deliciousness. Let's jump in. So I am actually in my Nomad, believe it or not. Oh no, don't click the logout button. What a way to start. What a way to start. Back in we go. Now this is when I get a 319 error and we got to mess around for the first 15 minutes of the stream trying to get back in. But I am in my Nomad because I was a silent scout last night over on Starstream's channel yesterday during his rock mining, his return to Hadonite rock mining, which is great to see. He's such a wonderful guy, and I found his channel because of my interest in rock mining, and he's diverged a little bit in his interest in Star Citizen. He was purely for a long time rock mining, rock mining, rock mining, but due to the changes, due to the massive, is it 4 months or 5 months or whatever, and maybe even longer between 3.17.4 and 3.18 going live, the changes to scanning and all that sort of stuff, he diverged and was doing a bunch of other stuff, but is now really enjoying rock mining. I think he's come to grips with the changes to scanning and all that sort of stuff. Okay, this time we get up. And so I was scouting around for him while he was doing his stream, just trying to help him earn the credits a little bit faster by, locating Hadonite clusters for him to mine. And so I'm not 100% sure where I am. I think we're on Magda. Nope. Yes. Yes, we are on Magda. And now there are lots of lovely caves on Hurston. There's lots of lovely caves over on Microtech. But really, I'm going to go across to Crusader, and the purpose of tonight's stream is to, get underground. And I haven't so far seen the new sand caves. I don't think you can get missions to them. I think you can look up on the interweb somewhere directions and locations to those new caves. But I do believe there is a mission that you can get to go to Whistler's Crypt. Now, Whistler's Crypt, as far as I understand, is a crashed MSR, a Mercury Star Runner, and another ship. I can't remember what it is, over on Daymar, I think. Meta is back, did a video graphic driver update. I'm really bad with tech stuff. Every time I try and do something, it goes wrong. And, I probably tried to do something maybe 4, 5, maybe 6 months ago. And then this keyboard issue started. I don't know. Hopefully we don't have that problem. We managed to do an 8-hour stream last Saturday without any issues. Monday's stream plagued with problems. I'm sure it's some sort of keyboard commands, or when I'm mashing the keyboard in panic or something, I'm doing something. I don't know. So hopefully we don't have those troubles tonight. Have you had any bedlog issues with this patch? Not really. I have had some, but no, not really. And I've only got the Nomad on this account, so that's the only ship I've been trying in. My main account is locked out with the 414 error. I just can't get access to it. And the fact that I'm a concierge doesn't mean anything. Let's go. Let's get in this ship and we'll get underway, because otherwise we can, you could listen to me ramble on forever. I do enjoy the sound of my own voice. I was actually... I was watching one of my own videos earlier on. And the lights are on. Landing gear is down. Look at this. Oh, the tray's down too. The doors are open. Well, the door's not open, but the tray's down. Landing gear is down. Lights are on. Let's close that up. I love this ship. There I am. Let's grab a quick screenshot while we can. I'm trying to build up my repertoire. Oh, my collection of screenshots. So as we keep moving through, three streams a week is a lot, right? And I don't really want to recycle as many thumbnails as I can. So, issues with this patch? Nah. Look, there's plenty of issues with this patch, don't get me wrong, but I've probably had maybe 1 or 2 issues with bed longing. We have no hydrogen fuel. You know what I really do want to do very quickly before we go over to Crusader? Excuse me. There's that Tim Tam coming back to haunt me. It's just reminding me how delicious it is and making me have another one. Now we got the hiccups. I want to go over to Hair L5 because the quantum drive that I've got in the Nomad is a grade A military one, and it chews through quantum. I can get from one side of Stanton to the other, but that's about it. Then we get a refuel with the terribly expensive quantum fuel, 46 credits for a fuel tank of... Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's going on, Ninja?
I'm going to say hi.
Him to say hi? Bye. Time for bed.
Hi.
For those people who haven't met my beautiful daughter, this is Charlotte.
Hello.
Charlotte, say hi to chat.
Hi.
Yeah, that's what you got to do as a streamer.
Happy Easter to you too.
You need to repeat yourself like 4 or 5 times to consume time and stuff and give people a chance to absorb your wisdom. Okay. He rolls her eyes at me constantly. Time for bed, sweetheart.
Hi.
You gonna have a sleepover in our bed? You're better than me. Good night, sweetheart. She's too precious. I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. So we're going to go swap out this, what is it, the VK00 for an Atlas, which is a grade 1 or grade A civilian quantum. Today I was rock mining on Aberdeen when suddenly nothing was scanning in. It seemed to go on for ages, then voila, 30k. But my ship rock was stored at Lawville, still with the loot in it. I've had really bad luck with... the 30k protection. It just hasn't seemed to, work for me. All right, let's get out of here. Let's, is Atreyu running? Let's, go home, apps. I'm loving this Stream Deck. I didn't know, it's got 15 buttons, right? I didn't know that you could have like multiple pages and have, I don't know how many you can have. So I've set up a page here for apps. So Discord, voice attack. I don't know what else is there, I can't remember. One for streaming, one that controls OBS, one for the music. So good. Yeah, the Atlas. There we go. Happy Easter. So my sister is... Let's get out of here, Viv. Come on. We can do multiple things at the same time. Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Cruise control. Cruise control. Maximum speed. I'm surprised he understood that. So we'll get out a little bit, then we'll quantum over to our location over at her L5. Is she going to use the alt when you get your main back? No, she has a different account with a cutter in it. When I picked up these 2 accounts, I picked them up during maybe over the Christmas break. They were the holiday specials, And I was originally going to get 2 cutters, you know, a second account for me and then one for Charlotte. She hasn't played. You know, I tried to convince her, but she's got little interest. You know, she's the new generation, right? So she watches shorts on YouTube because her attention span is probably, you know, no greater than 2 minutes. So she just watches shorts and she plays Roblox. She wasn't interested in the Star Citizen account with the cutter, so I've just left it there. I may gift it away at some stage. I really do enjoy streaming, and as much as I've said in the past, you know, I'm not a streamer. You know, I would love to grow the channel. I kind of think I'm a okay streamer. I'm reasonably entertaining. So we'll see, you know, if the channel continues to grow and, you know, if I stick with this for the next, you know, three months or so, then, you know, I'm quite fortunate enough to be in the position where I might grab a couple of start accounts and we'll give some shit away, because that's what streamers do, right? Got to fit in with the crowd. All right, let's get over to... let's get over here. And so I got her the cutter, and then as I was buying mine, I was like, I don't know, I really kind of like the Nomad, even though it is significantly more expensive starter package than the cutter. It's just way more versatile. And I did have this idea that I'd do like a 0 to hero sort of run, but in Star Citizen, you can kind of do that in 1 or 2 nights. I guess if you start with no ship, it becomes a little bit more challenging. But if you start with any ship, it's, you know, with just the ship and a beacon suit, you can earn 1 million credits in 2 or 3 nights. Well, actually, no, hang on. You can earn 2 or 3. You can earn that sort of money in 2 or 3 of Viv's nights. You're talking about a man that sleeps like 4 hours a night. Yeah, I guess if you can only play a couple of hours a night or a couple of hours a week, then yes, it takes longer. So maybe. Now this is where if I was editing this video, I'd put like maybe up on the screen. Maybe I'll get that cutter and we'll set ourselves a challenge with it. Maybe we'll say one stream a week with the cutter. And now most of my streams, Saturday gets pretty extreme sometimes. Monday got pretty extreme, but you know, I kind of have to work and I need to take Charlotte to school in the mornings and stuff, and I can't keep streaming until 3 o'clock in the morning. So maybe we'll do Wednesday. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a way that we can limit the amount of time that account is used so it's a better representation of a normal person's play experience. It's great. I've got loads of game profiles on mine. Yeah, I'm really, you know, it's such a fascinating device. You know, I kind of don't really know too much about them, but, you know, streamers have stream decks, right? So I got one, mostly because my deck board that the app that I was using on my tablet had stopped working, and I was like, stuff it, you know, it's annoying to use anyway. I'll just get a stream deck. But you know, you can change everything on it, all the images and pictures. You can put your own icons, and I don't know enough about it to talk about it properly, but it's fascinating. You know, I'm loving it. It's just part of the goldfish generation. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, so Charlotte's gaming computer is just on the left. We're in my gaming room here at home. This is where all my miniatures collections and my, you know, a handful of my rule books and novels and books and all that sort of stuff are. And so Charlotte sits on the other side of me, just here left. That's where her computer is over there. I've pinched one of her lights, a key light from over there, to light up the left side of my beautiful face. Starstreams has joined us. Oh, hey, how you going? Thanks for joining me. And so, yeah, so Charlotte sits over there. Oh, Jesus. Get the coffee off the table. I have a custom part that I built, made on the laser cutters at work for my flight sticks, and it kind of sticks out from the table. Now I've just spilt coffee everywhere. Let's get rid of that. I don't know what I was talking about, but we're almost at Referral 5, so I'm saved. We're going to go get ourselves an Atlas, then we'll head over to Crusader, and we'll see what cave missions we can pick up. Hopefully, you know, I've only ever had one successful investigation cave mission. I think I've done 4 of them, and I've only ever had one of them that's successful. All the 3 others, I'm like, fuck this, and just rage quit like so many other people. But we're gonna go find out. Nice, some company whilst I clear my crime stat 3. Amazing. That was a crazy stream. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that your channels are amazing. I really enjoy watching it. Something crazy always happens. But yeah, towards the end of the stream last night, I don't know. Yeah. Go check out Starstream's channel, although most of you are probably here because you watch Starstream's channel. Yeah, the end of last night's stream was a little disappointing. I just would have loved to have seen you get those 13 Hadanite nodes. Obviously, it's something else that happened, and Hannah had popped in and said, "Hey, are you going to go do this thing that you were supposed to do?" So you might not have had time to get all 13 of those Hadanite nodes, but 13 Hadanite clusters, a cluster of 13 Hadanite nodes on Magda, amazing. And then we lost it because of that stream sniper. But that's all right. There's always plenty of opportunity. So Magda, like I said on Saturday. It seems to be doing well. Seems to be doing well.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There's a site that generates directions to unmarked locations called Verse Guide. Oh yeah, Verse Guide. Yeah, I know some of the guys from Quagglebackler's Discord. What's his name? Space Tomato. If you ever hear me use the term Quagglebackler, it's because my brain is trying to catch up with my mouth. And it just inserts the word Quagglebackler over at Space Tomato's channel. And I know some of the guys that contribute to Verse Guide. Well, I don't know them. I know that some of the guys in Space Tomato's org are part of the guys that work on Verse Guide.
To assigned landing bay.
Okay, I will do that. Up the side. Okay, let's go. Deploy, what is it called? Deploy the landing gear. Trey.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Deploy the landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
So we'll go get ourselves an Atlas, just so we don't have to be too concerned about this quantum, because the Nomad is already super, super hungry for hydrogen fuel. That I'd rather we have at least some sort of fuel economy with one of our fuel types. I didn't crash it into the ground that time. Yeah, so maybe we'll hit up Verse Guide to go find ourselves some locations. I got distracted too much. All right, what are we doing? We're getting out of the ship. Excuse me. All right. I have a water bottle at work. Why is the ship sparking? Really? Okay, just before we leave, let's complete some vehicle maintenance. The UI is beautiful. The UI of what? Oh, Verse Guide. Right. Yeah. Is it? I went to it once just to bookmark it, and that's it. Whoa, you're a good pilot. Thank you. That's, Oh, holy crap. Oh yeah, because I got into that fight with that stream sniper. That's right. He was firing a railgun at me. Let's fill up all of this stuff. And then we must reteach Atreyu how to complete the vehicle maintenance, because he's between the 317 and 318 patch, the UI in Star Citizen has changed slightly, and obviously voice attack and the mouse commands rely on things being in specific locations on the screen, and because those things are no longer in that location on the screen, when Atreyu tries to click on them, the element is not there anymore, and so the function doesn't work. So we might fix that up at some stage, so that we can just get into the habit of landing, and then we complete vehicle maintenance, and the Atreyu takes care of all of that for me. Yeah, the sticks have made a huge difference to my flying. Anyone who was around last Saturday, was it last Saturday or last Wednesday when you guys forced me to use the keyboard and mouse? It was terrible. I can't fly with the keyboard and mouse. I have mad respect to anyone who does. Like Starstreams, you know, that was part of the reason I think why I kept watching his channel, because the way that he flies in the big heavy ships and stuff, rock mining, skimming along, and just the turns that he does, it was just, you know, it's really pleasant to watch. And he really makes use of the third person perspective, the you know, the free look. Because I'm flying with sticks, it's really difficult for me to do that. And it just makes the game so much more engaging to watch. So let's get into some third person perspective, because maybe more people will watch the stream if I'm in third person. Let's get ourselves an Atlas. Up in the Galleria over at her L5 is where we can find ourselves an Atlas. Quantum Drive from good old Platinum Bay. Upstairs on the left. I can't wait for the day when we see NPCs just walking around properly. And I can't wait for the day when, you know, we have a reason, or not a reason, we have plenty of reasons. You can rock around in civilian clothes just because you want to. But, you know, we kind of have to. I think Chris Roberts has talked about that before. You know, won't be able to sit in pilot seat, in ship cockpit seats, pilot seats, with armor and stuff on and all that sort of business. Atlas, quick buy. Oh, how much money have I got? I don't... Oh yeah, I earned a little bit from the Hadamite that I grabbed last night. That live fire weapon sells size 2 suppressors as well. Ooh, that's good. I've kind of stopped buying suppressors because I raid so many bunkers. When you've got 20 P4s in your inventory, it's impossible to tell which one has your attachments on it, because there's nothing in the UI here that indicates what attachments you've got. Now, when you're in a bunker, the P4s never have a suppressor on them. But yeah, it's impossible to find out which one in the 20 you've stashed is yours. So I've stopped upgrading weapons. Especially when I go raiding bunkers and stuff. Even the FS9, which I love with this scope on it, this size 2 ×4 scope and a suppressor on an FS9. I absolutely love that weapon, but I really have been enjoying the P4, and they're super, super common. So it'd be nice to see if they do something about that at some stage. Obviously super low on the priority list. You know, I used to own a software company. We developed enterprise level database systems, so not game development, and UI changes were always one of the last things that would get done. If functions work and things happen, but a button is slightly in the wrong place or there's a spelling error, those things are always at the bottom of the list. Yeah, that gets annoying. That's why I buy about 50 suppressors. Yeah. I do buy normally things in batches and in bulk. All right, let's see if the loadout manager is going to be working. Oh, it loaded. My cough, I finally managed to get an appointment with my doctor. As much as people say Australia has a fantastic medical system, which, you know, in respects to many places, we really do have a good one. We just don't have enough doctors anymore. And so this wretched cough I've had now, we're partway through the 3rd week now. Everyone's going to tell me to stop vaping. Yes, and yes, I need to. I vape a lot. This wretched cough that I've had moving into the 3rd week has just been lingering and lingering, and I'd been waiting for over a week. You know, I booked my doctor's appointment over a week ago, finally managed to get in. Super bad case of bronchitis, he said. You're at the tail end of it, which is good because you've been suffering for 2.5 weeks. Here's some doxycycline, and I'm feeling, that was just yesterday, so 2 days on some antibiotics, and I'm feeling so much better. It's unbelievable. 132k of fines from our rock mining chill stream. I just surrendered. Oh man. All right, systems, quantum drive. Let's chuck this Atlas in here. All right, save changes. Our little question mark is gone. Nope, wrong button. I always hit the escape key. Who else, whenever they're going into their Moby glass, hits the escape key to get out of the Moby glass? I do it 90% of the time. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We don't need any weapons from here. I am using the size 3 repeaters from Hurston Dynamics. Guns. Size 3 cannons. What are the rhino? I think you get the rhinos from Area 18, right? Like these ones here. What is this? This is a C. CF. Is it 337 for the size 3s? I don't know what the difference is between them and stuff. And if I spent time trying to understand how Urkel works, then I might be able to make sense of that. This would be a great little sneaky, no questions asked kiosk. Because, how many people would look at that? You just go running straight out of here and you're out. Prison? Yeah, prison. Could have been avoided. Let's go get a suppressor while we're here. Thank you for the heads up on that, Proper Elite, because if we do get over to Whistler's Crypt, sup, what's going on with my keyboard? Don't say it, Viv. Fucking don't say it. It's just jinxing things. If we do manage to get over to Whistler's Crypt, then having a suppressed weapon would be kind of nice. All right. Let's get out of here. Star needs to buy an orange jumpsuit for a future stream. He's always very well dressed, Star. Has a unique style, and I can appreciate that. Panthers you can get also from her L2. Yeah, maybe at some stage I'll have a naffing around with different weapons stream. We'll just do a sequence of VLRTs, fit out a ship with cannons, fit out a ship with disruptors, and, just naff about. I'm sure there's way more efficient ways to do things. Motherfigures joined us in the chat. Hey, Crouch. How are you, Mother? Thank you for joining me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've done what we just needed to do there. I was saying just before, if I jump around a lot, that's because, my brain can't keep up. Well, I guess my brain's operating too quickly for my mouth. I was talking about a water bottle earlier on. And I noticed that I'm slowly copying all the other streamers. Star streams, just turn away for a second. So you'll notice now on my videos, I've got a blue border around my videos, because I like the color blue and it's in the logo. And I pinched that from Star streams. And I've noticed that Space Tomato has like a water bottle that you can like sip out of rather than pour into your mouth like a caveman. What is this? Neolithic period? I want a sucky water bottle. And I pinched that from Space Tomato.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I found one at work the other day and I keep on forgetting to bring it back.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So Starstream's got an hour and a half in prison. Super quick, do a mission. Maybe you should try. Maybe you should try and escape.
Delivered to the following locations.
Hangar 2.
Please visit us again.
I think I'm fashionable. I think you're fashionable as well. And I appreciate and respect the fact that you don't, conform to the norms. I like how you have your own style. What is Meta saying? Your Trotsky face hair is very fashionable as well. Yeah. Oh, the rock is in it. I've kind of noticed that I've had issues with the rock. Might need to do a little bit of testing off stream. because I've noticed when I claim or when I retrieve my Nomad that has a rock in the back of it, when I retrieve it from the ASOP, the rock is sitting on the ground. And because the rock is sitting on the ground, you know, you get that we're going to impound your shit because you're not supposed to be here issue. We've seen it a couple of times on stream. And I wasn't even thinking about it, but it's nice to see it actually in the back of the rock. So maybe that's a space station specific issue. I know it happens all the time at Lawville. Every time I store the Nomad with a rock in the back at Lawville and I retrieve the ship at the ASOP, the rock is sitting on the ground and my ship gets impounded and I have to pay $5,000 to get my ship back and the rock just kind of disappears into nowhere. All right. Objective 1 complete. The Atlas drive has been installed. Lovely. Let's just quickly check the ship and just make sure that everything has actually repaired and refueled. I have had a few instances where I've tried to do that and then taken off and gone, hang on, wait a minute. Why don't I have any hydrogen fuel? Or why am I still missing a wing? Okay, so this one AUC for repair just seems to be by default. I think when you open the door, it kind of like, you know, when you put a new seal on a car door, it's like really nice and it has that really nice soft sound. Maybe that one AUC is to, you know, repolish the seal or something after you open the door. I have no fucking idea. Let's go. How do we start the ship again? Get a cutty! Get a cutty! Excuse me, sir. How do I open the doors? Man. I do like the Cuddy. It's a really nice, versatile ship. Again, like the Rock, you can carry some stuff around in the back of it, cargo-wise. You know, you can put vehicles inside it. It's got a turret, so you can multi-crew with it. It's a lovely, versatile ship. It's got 4 size 3 weapons instead of the 3 size 3 weapons. It's got an extra. It's got an extra size 3 weapon. Yeah, lovely ship. It's a lovely ship. I was contemplating. Let's get out of here. Retract the landing gear. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
I don't really think you are listening. Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Set a course for Crusader. Oh, no. He doesn't know how to do that yet.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Here we go. So we'll get out there. Yeah, so the Cuddy's a nice ship, and I was contemplating, when I got this package, whether I'd get the Cuddy or the Nomad. Engage! Engage?
Yes, Commander.
Engage!
Quantum drive engaged.
You know, he's going to drop me out of quantum, isn't he? Because I fucking said it twice. See, he listens when I don't want him to listen. And when I want him to listen, he's off doing something else. Repairing the quantum drive, maybe. Trying to get my coffee machine to work, perhaps. Let's go. Fast forward. Hyperspeed. Go. That kind of doesn't look like quantum to me. What have I done? Being stupid, and now the ship doesn't work. Anyway, I was sort of deciding between the Cuddy and the Nomad, and I chose the Nomad from a story perspective. I don't know if we're actually in quantum, or if we're moving, or we're going somewhere. Let's just turn the ship off. just appeared in a glass cloud. A glass cloud? A gas cloud. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are we? Okay, we're still at her L5. Okay, set route. Okay. No, that's not where we want to go. Oh, this is going to be a great stream. I can feel it already. Let's just use the keyboard like a normal person. It doesn't work. Why does it not work? It just needs some time. Let's turn those stats off. Yes, so I was trying to decide between the Cuddy and the Nomad, and the reason I chose the Nomad over the Cuddy, if you had a choice, I'd choose the Cuddy, was because I wanted to write a sequence of stories about a character called Curtis Crouch, which is why this account is called Curtis Crouch. Crouch is my nickname. I've had it for a long time. I used to play semi-professional paintball in the early 2000s. I missed out on playing on the World Cup in France because we at that stage our team didn't have sponsors and stuff, but I got invited to play with the Australian national team at the World Cup in France, and but we didn't have sponsors and stuff, so we had to pay our own way, and I couldn't afford to go to France and play paintball there. Anyway, I was a front man, so there's different teams in professional paintball, 4, 7 and 10-man teams, and I played in a 5-man and a 7-man league. And I was always a front man. So I was at the front. When the team breaks, everyone starts at the back. You normally have 2 people at the back, and then a couple of people in the middle, and then 2 people at the front. And I was always a front man. And because I was a front man, if you go look up pictures on Google for professional paintball, we use these inflatable obstacles. And some of them are quite small. We end up with these little snakes and stuff, which are kind of maybe 80 centimeter round tubes, and so I was always crouching behind those, and so people called me Crouch. That's why I use the name Crouch. Anyway, for this account called Curtis Crouch, and Curtis, I don't know where I got the name Curtis from. It might have been when I used to play basketball, I can't remember. So this guy, Curtis Crouch, character in Stanton, he's come to Stanton from another system. Every time Quantum freezes like that, I have a little heart palpitation. He's come from another system to come and visit his pop, and he's been here for a little while. His pop passed away, and I'm writing a sequence of short stories. And if you haven't checked them out, you can see them on my channel. There's chapter 1, chapter 2. It's fairly crass if you're not into swearing and all that sort of stuff. I'm sorry, I'm Australian. I do it just by default on the stream. But those stories, Curtis Crouch is, he's in there. And so I wanted a Nomad for that story, because this Nomad called the Old Girl, called the Bucket List, Pop calls it the Old Girl, used to belong to Pop, and Curtis had come here to come and get it after Pop passed away. So that's the reason I chose the Nomad. All right, that's a long story. What did we miss in the chat? I actually have to scroll up in the chat. Holy crap. I'm a real streamer. I went from Avenger Titan to a Cuddy. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. People seem to love their Titans. I kept my Titan and pledged a Cuddy, and then melted a couple of things for the Prospector. Yeah, I need to review my fleet and see what's in there. Nice, I was going to pledge a Prospector, but waiting for more stability. I have a Mule also. I had a Mule, but I melted it for the medical Pisces. They took down the EPTU after their issues with the platform yesterday. If 318.1 is locked, I wonder when they're going to spring it on us. I said today, I've picked 3 days of the week now over the last week. Normally, in my experience and from what I've seen, they like to drop patches on a Friday. And so the first time I said they'll drop it on a Friday and it will be next Friday. That was last Friday. And then I said, oh, they'll probably drop it after the weekend on Monday. And then on Monday's stream, I said, I think they'll drop it on Wednesday. But we'll probably see it sometime in June, I reckon. Maybe August, who knows. So I melted my mule. It costs $5,000. It costs $5,000 in game. But $40 US on the pledge store. Yeah, so they took down the EPTU. I'm not sure when the patch is going to go live. I loved paintball back in the day. I had paintball PTSD. Went to a paintball party when I was young, got shot right in the face and got paint in my mouth. We used to have paintball eating competitions when we'd go to competitions. Who could eat the most number of paintballs with milk and stuff, eat them for breakfast and stuff. Because they're non-toxic, right? You can eat it, just tastes foul. Started when there was a 10-shot Splatmaster. Oh, wow. You guys watch BBT, didn't you? What's BBT? BBT. Mac Attack has joined us in the chat. Hi, Crouch and chat. Hey, Mac, how are you? If you keep going beyond... Okay, hang on. Look at this bit of juicy information. If you keep going beyond level 15 in jail, it opens up into a cave system, and I found a long parkour area. I think he forgot to write the rest of the sentence that leads to him falling down to death. Or Big Bang Theory. No, I don't like Big Bang Theory. Chat can talk about that. All right, so I'm kind of hoping, because we do have a little bit of rep here over in the Crusader system. Did you know, if you ever want to earn some quick cash, go to Crusader, grab all of these delivery missions. Well, read through them first. This one, help me get my stuff back, unexpected inheritance, frustrated with Kovalax, personal effects, and a mother's plea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all worth $8,000. They all take you to exactly the same place, and most of them have you taking the package back to Grimhex. Grab all of these contracts. How many did I say there was? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 8 is a reasonable amount of money. Oh shit, what have I opened on my phone? Why is it unlocked? Let's turn that off. Grab all of those delivery contracts. Each one, you don't earn rep from them because they're for individual people. But if you want some quick money, it sure beats doing one of the 4,000 single box delivery missions. A single box delivery mission is normally $4,000. This is a single box delivery mission that pays you $8,000. So is this one, and this one, and this one, and these other two, and they all go to, that blown up space station. I can't cross it. Failed 3 times, but interesting. I have heard a rumor that you can escape from underground in the tunnels instead of going through the vent. But I don't know where I heard that or if I'm just making it up, but I kind of got a vague recollection somewhere in there. Paintball used to be played tournament many years ago. Ooh, paintball used to play tournament many years ago. That's what we would do. Yeah, me too. Me too. I spent a lot of money. I played between 2002 and 2005. So about 2.5 years. I spent maybe 25 grand a year on paintball. Proper had to stop playing when the baby came along. I had to stop playing when I got into some trouble with the cops and they took my guns away. I kind of don't need him anyway. But we need a license here. Now you can get a paintball license. It's a category, a firearm category. But in Australia, our guns and firearms and stuff here are heavily restricted. And And so back then when I was playing, you actually needed a firearm, a category B long arm firearms license to be able to play paintball. Then they changed the laws to you didn't need to have a license to play paintball. As long as the field was licensed and all that sort of stuff, you could go back there. And all of this changed after the shooting massacre in Port Arthur in the 90s. And so now you can get a paintball license if you want to own one. Back then you had to have a firearms license. Anyway, we're fucking carrying on here. All right, so we want to go find an investigation mission or something that's going to provide us access to a cave outside of going to Verskide. These are certifications. Sometimes mercenary missions can be in caves. I don't think I've got enough rep here at Crusader. This is probably a stupid idea. What is going on with the UI? Let's just look away from that huge big gas cloud, which I'm sure is blinding everybody. Turn off the quantum drive. I really wish when you open the Moby Glass, it just really blacks out the rest of the screen. I would love to play Airsoft. Hope that one day it'll be legal in Australia. It will never be legal here. Never. They've banned gel blasters in most states. Airsoft would be great fun, but it'll never be legal here. Skeeters join us in the chat. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. On Wednesday. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God. We'll have another Tim Tam Slam in a minute. I've drank too much of that coffee. This is the issue with Tim Tam Slams, right? Because you have to suck the coffee up through the Tim Tam, through the biscuit. As soon as you drink a little bit of the coffee, you can't get the Tim Tam in there anymore, trying to shove your face inside the cup, and it just doesn't work. So you kind of, like you would with a tea and biscuits, right? You dunk your tea when the tea's fresh and you get all the beautiful tannins from the tea. Not that your tea should have too many tannins in it. If it does, you're leaving your tea bag in the tea for too long. But as soon as you start drinking it, you can't slam anymore. So now we need fresh coffee. Tired, early. Well, I hope you've had a wonderful day. Welcome to Crouch After Dark here on Wednesday, where so far we've successfully managed to buy an Atlas drive and Viv's just been carrying on the rest of the time. Clear criminal nest! Yes! It's 30 grand. Please give me the mission. I'm a bit knackered too. Skate been up since 6:30. See, I really am a sucker for punishment at the moment. I have like an addiction problem. When I get into things, I really get heavily into them, kind of like I did with paintball and kind of like, Star Citizen. And, when I saw that Star was streaming last night, doing some rock mining, I was like, yeah, I'll jump in for this, just for a couple of hours. And then for, I just couldn't stop myself. I volunteered to help do some scouting, and then I was there until the end. I think I went to bed this morning at about 4. And then, stupid. Then Kim, when I got up this morning, Kim was like, do you want me to take Charlotte to school? And I was like, yeah, all right. Then Charlotte was that'd be great, thank you very much. And Charlotte was being a little bit, slow and, grumpy. And Kim's a teacher, so she has to get to the college. She had presentations today, early. And I was like, don't worry about it. I could hear them arguing and fighting downstairs. And I was like, I'll get up. I'll take her to school. So I'm running on fumes. What are we doing? Okay, we just accepted that mission. We want to grab Call to Arms because we're going to be killing a bunch of bad guys. Alrighty, cleared this criminal nest. Crusader Security has learned that a cave on Daymar is currently being... And this is exactly why I came to Crusader, because I've been to the caves over in Hurston and stuff, but I've never done any over here on Daymar. I doubt there's very much difference. I just know that there's a sand cave over here, Whistler's Crypt, that has missions for it. And if we can't get the mission, we might look up Verskide and we'll find our way there. But, I like to try and do as many things in-game as I can. Has learned that a cave on Daymar is currently being used as a base of operations for numerous illegal activities. Not just, one illegal activity, but numerous. The cave can be accessed on foot. In order to put a stop to this nest of criminals, we are seeking a contractor to go to the site and clear all the occupants by force if necessary. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's do it. No, predictions in chat. What is the likelihood, the percentage? I don't know how we can word this properly. Is the cave going to be in daylight or at nighttime? I think I know what it's going to be because it's fucking always the case. All right, let's go over to Wolf Point Aid Shelter. All right, let's roll. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Maximum speed. Thanks, Skate, for tuning in. Good night, mate. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Oh, proper elite. 1 o'clock here. Time to get back to work. Thank you for tuning in. Drop a like on the way out. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, that's how you get it. There's a question mark RT bounty for whistlers. Okay, we must have a proper read at that. Right, 99. Yeah. This is how short-term my memory is. Yes, I had asked, is it daytime or nighttime? It's kind of looking like it might be daytime because it's nighttime right now and we're going around to the other side of the moon. All right, let's go. All right, so after we clear out this nest of criminals, we'll have a look for the question mark RT bounties, the unknown risk threat. It is not. Damn it. It's dark in the cave anyway. It's dark in the cave anyway, but just trying to get to the cave is the issue. Now, I don't think we're going to try any fancy jumping around. I don't think we'll try any fancy jumping around. Like normally when there's a reasonable distance to the target, I'll, quantum to something on the other side of the moon or planet so that you can fly over that point and then break your quantum, power down your ship and power it up and then just, fly down to it. But I think, just for, there doesn't seem to be anything close by and, we could have already been halfway there in the amount of time I've been rabbiting on. Evening. How's the server FPS, Viv? Let's have a look. Server stats. It's 3.5. It's fairly strong B win. Regularly over 1 megabit per second. Okay, I'm not going to talk about it anymore because it hasn't gone over it since I mentioned it. There we go. Okay, shut up. Go away. So it's the server FPS is not fantastic. Titan Wargaming has joined us in the chat. Good evening, how are you? Oh God, oh my goodness, it's so far away, Viv, you're gonna crash into the moon. I've done that way too many times. Because it's dark, right? You can't really see. We're going over here, right? And I'm quantuming this way, straight into the moon. How many times have you guys done that? Did I scan? Did I? Why have we got opportunity markers up? Why have we got those boxes? I love the spacebar. It saved me many times, Viv. Yeah, because I fly with the sticks, my left stick, right, I twist it left and the ship goes down. I twist it right and the ship goes up. And when I get into those moments, I panic and I'm like, which way does it go? And I twist it left by default most of the time, which makes the ship go down and whack into the ground we go. Once or twice. Yeah, I've done it way too many times. So we'll go clear this. Let's have a quick look while we're cruising along at our contracts. We may not be able to get them because we're far away from Crusader. Investigation mission. See, now this is the thing, right? This investigation mission is only worth $4,000, and we got to nap around for hours to try and find this dude, right? Yes, we can mine while we're there, right? But the default contract is only paying me $4,000, whereas this mercenary mission, go wipe out this cave, it's paying me $30,000, and I can still mine. Having said that, I didn't bring a mining tool. That was clever. Did you mount your left stick on a 45-degree angle? No, like an Omni throttle. Oh, God, I was looking at VKB last night. I really shouldn't. No, it's not. So I've got the Thrustmaster T16000s, and I never use any of the buttons on the bottom of them. It's because I'm pro, They probably moved the location, stream of privilege for me, so that we didn't have to fly back. We just flew straight up to the exact point and we just fly straight down. So I was looking at the VKBs, I was looking at the Omni throttles, and then I was like, I'm sure I could find like a 3D printing file for the Thrustmasters to put it on that angle and, just print it off on one of the printers at work. And then I was like, well, I never use any of the buttons underneath here. So maybe what I should do is I should like take these apart and take out the circuitry underneath for the buttons and build like a sim pit and move those buttons. And then I just kept on getting more carried away and why are we going so fast? Okay, the marker's going to pop any second now. But we got a little bit of daylight. It's going to go any second. Bye. Oh, wait, it normally goes at 5. Have they changed it? They can't have changed it. Maybe they did change it. No, we went to a cave the other night and it was a drummer trying to find it, remember? There it is. Let's get some lights on. Drake Bucanere. What we just quickly might do, if you shall indulge me for just a moment. Let's, no, wrong key. Let's go straight through the ship. Oh, God! Out the front. We'll just get a little bit closer so our resolution looks good. Just a little closer. There we go. Print screen. I'm a YouTuber. So yeah, I was looking at the VKBs and I was like, maybe I'll get the Omni throttle, maybe I'll print something, and maybe I'll take these sticks out of the base because I never use any of the buttons, and reconfigure the desk layout here, and so I can have one of them on that 45-degree angle. But I'm not sure. I'm keyboard, mouse, and joystick kind of complicated, if I'm honest. Oh wow, really? But I'm used to it now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We get used to our setups, don't we? Let's get out of that view. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Are we going to land on anything? Nope. Okay, let's... Whoa! Oh my God, Viv! Oh! I really must get used to using the throttle control because that shit happens all too often. Maybe the speed limiter. Randy is here in the chat. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us here at After Dark. The VKBs are nice. I got the premiums and changed the analogs to 4-ways. Well, this is the thing, right? Because they've got the two... Is it the Gunfighter and the Gladiator series? The Gladiator series being the cheaper version. And there's a fairly significant difference in the cost. One of them's plastic, but still, much better. Oh my God. Much better quality than these Thrustmasters, and the other one's metal. And there's a fairly significant difference in the cost. I kept one analog for look around. Hey. You wonder if the butt pilot is alive. Nah, he fucking rage quit. Probably went in there for a look around and was like, no, fuck this. Can't find that body. Probably spent... Oh, every time the game freezes like that, I panic. Hello? Anyone in there? I've got candy. Let's go. I should have bought a tool. Do I have a backpack? Well, this is the great thing about caves, right? You can just unlimited backpacks down here. Well, no, that's a lie. If you just tuned in, that was a total lie. It is not unlimited backpacks down here. Don't park on a wreck this time. Well, if they stream the wrecks in properly. I use left stick and mouse on foot. Really? Okay, I'm kind of digging it. Oh my god. That guy took an unnecessary amount of bullets to kill. Yeah, I'm just so used to the keyboard. I did set up my sticks for Oh no, what's happened now? Why can't I use the mouse anymore? Okay, keyboard's still working. This is why I like the FS9, man. It's so accurate. This thing is... Oh, God. And we have limited clips, right? It's kind of like trying to fill out your tax form with a crayon. Oh, fuck that. We gotta get closer. Turn the torch off, dude. Just start with the Omni throttle. Get right stick later. I've got two sticks. Start with the VKB. Yeah. Right. Press B for single shot. Yeah, you can change the... Yeah, this is single shot. That's double shot. Oh, that's on full auto, semi-auto, single shot. I think it was on single shot. Maybe it wasn't. What have you got on you? Have you got a mining tool? You do. I shall take this. Thank you. I'll have you. Let's move this. What? I can't even put a drink bottle in my leg armor? Why can't I put a drink in my legs? Sounds so weird. Right stick isn't as important, in my opinion. This is a really bad idea while there's enemies around here. I actually used the customize menu. That's incredible. 8 dudes left. I really enjoy this mission. Oh my god. This, I think, in terms of Pez is really unnecessary. At these mission locations and stuff like that, they should stream out all these assets, you know, half an hour after, you know, it should just, yeah, after the mission is completed. Because it's really unnecessary. to have all that stuff sitting around in a location, right? Nope, nobody's going to come here to loot this cave, right? If you're going to loot things, you'd go to a bunker to do that. Right stick isn't as important. Have they got gems? Oh, yeah. Let's go have a look. This is a different way, by the way. Oh, damn it! You know what we forgot to do? Bring some flares. Oh, God, yeah, we're lost already. Oh, God! This is the way forward! All right, we'll find those guys on the way out when we leave here in 6 hours. What have you got in your backpack? I like this true death armor. No gems. I haven't seen gems in backpacks in this patch. And this amount of guns is just unnecessary. Really, come on. And we should be able to blow this guy's torch off. Let's get in there. What have you got? Give me all your loot. 6 hours here. Yes, I did get a suppressor from L5 because you said that they were there. And I was like, well, I'm going in the cave and it'd be nice to have a suppressed weapon in the cave. So we'll grab one. And I did that because you told me they were there. Dude, thank you. All right, 6 guys left. Should we mine some gems while we're here? We're getting paid 30 grand for this mission and it's going to be over pretty quickly, which is why I like it in comparison to the investigation mission where you need to find the non-existent dead person. That just takes forever and ever and ever. Easy to find bodies with lights on. Yes, well, I don't know. I've not had much luck. We will do one tonight and we'll see how long it takes. My prediction is at least an hour, because I'm going to get lost in the cave, right? Let's just follow the linear path instead of getting all creative. No, I want to go up there. I want to get up there. What's up here? Is there going to be anything up here? Yeah, this is just the way that you fall down. Oh, hang on. No, wait a minute. Oh, God damn it. Let's go back this way. I think that's the way forward. This way is the fool's errand. Down here is the fool's gold. This is where oh, hang on. Maybe it's not. Oh, God. Let's just go. Does it matter? Probably. I don't know the layout of the caves. Apparently there's like 4 of these rock caves. There's 4 different layouts. And when you learn the layouts, I guess maybe I should just spend more time in the caves like Star spends in prison, and then I'll know the way. Let's just go this way first. This is the way down, right? Okay. Oh, look at this. So that way came up around here, and then we could drop down onto here. Okay. See, I know my way around caves. But I kind of like being inside here. I guess for some people it can be a little bit claustrophobic. But it's nice. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about caves. Maybe because it's, you spend so much time running around on flat surfaces in Star Citizen that, all this up and down, and especially the parts of caves where you've got to get down and you've got to, what's that called? Like go prone and shuffle along like a snake. What's it called? Crawling. Go prone and shuffle along like a snake. shouldn't be allowed to do this. I get crazy claustrophobia in caves. You know, I have a terrible fear of deep water. I used to be afraid, when I was little, we had a swimming pool, quite a big one. Crystal clear. You could see the bottom of it. And I was convinced that it was quite deep. It was a big pool. And it was deep. Like, maybe the deep end was maybe 3 meters deep. We had a big diving board and shit. And I was convinced that there were things in the pool. That any game that has anything to do with water, I just don't do that part of the game. What was I playing where I had to go underwater? Was it Rust or something? Some game where I had... Oh, no. Was it... fuck, I can't remember. It was a game that, you know, you had to go underwater to get some sort of resource, oil or some sort of shit like that. Oh, maybe it was Ark. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Get on with the story, Viv. And I just didn't do that part of the... Really? I just didn't do that part of the game, which meant I couldn't collect that resource, because as soon as that character would go underwater, I'd start freaking out. No, it wasn't Subnautica. It was like a survival game. And you had to go underwater to collect oil or stuff like that to, you know, be able to use as a resource in the next thing you were making. I'm pretty sure it was Ark, although I couldn't be sure. And because I couldn't go under the water in the game, I couldn't get that resource, and therefore I couldn't, you know, progress in the next level of items and stuff. Super. Hey, Star, I found your undersuit here, mate. Super illogical fear, right? In a computer game. I wanted to bring some flares so I could try. Oh, Ollie43 just replied to me about the snub fighter. Was that his cutlass that you were trying to put the snub fighter in? The only time I freaked out with an underwater thing was Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time? Oh, I've heard Harry Mack say that. That's what that's from. But not the water temple. That was fine. The laboratory place with the shark. I don't know. I never played any of the Legend of Zelda stuff. Oh, God! I totally misjudged the gravity. No, I don't want to go down there yet. I totally misjudged the gravity of this place. I'm going down. Let's just go down there. I wanted to get down here because there might be gems or something down here, which is why I came down here to see if I could find those gems. But it doesn't look like there's any here today, so I guess we can just go back up because when I intentionally came down here to find the gems, they're just not here at the moment. Sometimes that happens on Wednesdays. Go. You can climb up there. You can do it. Don't be afraid. Have another go. That's what our Prime Minister says here in Australia. If you have a go, you get a go. Well, I need to get back up there, so fucking have a go of getting up here. God. Why must you be like this? I think you go on the other side here. There we go. Well, he's not our Prime Minister anymore, thank God. Scummo. Guns out! Guns out! Buns out! The big thing that gets me in game... The big thing that gets me in games, though, is falling. I get vertigo falling from buildings and stuff. Yeah, we want to know what he said. What did he say? Spacebar. Yeah, I know the spacebar. It's just sometimes it's fiddly. You've got to be in the right spot. Like the second jump from that little pit down there. The first one's generally pretty easy, but the second one you've got to kind of come around to the side. It's not intuitive because the yellow bar's on the other side, but you can't jump up that side. There's a little bit of yellow paint that goes around the other side, and so you've got to come around that side, and that's where you mantle up through that bit. Let's turn this off so they don't see me coming like the Easter bunny. Happy Easter! This is when I fall down a hole. Let's just quickly check. Okay. Hello? Do you see me? I'm coming for you. You know surviving. Oh God! They're responding. Oh my goodness. This gun sucks balls. Maybe because I'm not zeroing my weapon properly. Yeah, it's a bit finicky. Hi, he said that's why I couldn't find it today. So whose was the cutlass then? Maybe aim for the body. Probably was a good idea, but you know, it's way more fun to try and hit the head, right? Because, you know, if we go into the stats here where it tracks headshots and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have, what the fuck? Oh my God, what's going on? Why did, oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm down. Oh, I think I've taken my helmet off. Oh God, we've been shot from where? Oh, I'm panicking. Oh! These are sniper shots coming from somewhere. Somebody's in here. Jam yourself with that fucking thing. "54 seconds. Those were sniper shots. Somebody's in here. Give me your med pen. Oh, of course you don't have one. Hello? Do I not have med pens? Of course I don't, because... Jab that in your arm. Those, I didn't hear the gunfire. I'm just getting shot. And of course, because... Oh, Jesus! What? There's somebody in there. Hello? I don't think that... I'm pretty sure that was an NPC, but... Fuck, alright. What did I do that for? I should have tried the medical beacon. I'm just so used to backspacing. We're also used to backspacing, right? But I'm really keen to get... Oh, we're back in Lawville. God damn it. And I lost the bloody... God damn it. The Nomad. Because I've only got the one ship. when I claimed the Nomad, and you were at the cave already. Ah, man. Because I've got only the one ship, when I claim it, it locks me out of the other one. And so if I've got things in that ship in the inventory and the doors are all locked, because the ship doesn't belong to me anymore, you lose access to all that stuff. I guess we could try and blow the door open. I don't know why I did that. I'm trying not to backspace now. You know, because people have, people are accepting medical beacons and stuff. And, oh, okay. Let's try that again, round 2. Because people have, at least you get to keep your glasses.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage to help you return to the job.
Oh boy. Let's just quickly do a little calibration. All right. So that should be a little bit better in terms of the
In her book,
fight.
Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston
Yeah, because people
recognized
are accepting.
one single
Oh, of course, I don't
vital
have any
movement
gear,
that is
right?
often
Where am
very
I?
fast to get
Lawville.
repaired.
Oh, because I keep
Fourth,
selling all my
talking
gear.
about the human body.
Now we got to go buy gear.
That's why yearly
You know what we're going to do
wellness checks are so
instead?
important.
Oh, I didn't get a beacon suit.
The health of Hurston Dynamics.
Hang on, wait a minute, hang on, I did, it's undersuits. Yeah, because people are using the beacon systems and stuff, then I've been trying to, use those.
Visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's
The
touched.
door went?
This hospital is proud to be
Oh, damn it, the door went. I think there was somebody in that cave,
honor her work and her memory. We will be sharing select
because I just started getting shot. I couldn't hear any gunfire, it was suppressed fire, and NPCs don't use suppressed weapons. I was just taking shots, and then I panicked, and yeah, I panicked and couldn't get the med things in and stuff, and then I saw, I'm pretty sure it was an NPC, it looked like an NPC. So I hid behind a rock, and then I started taking fire, suppressed fire, and went down.
That's why it is so important to start each day.
And then instead of using the beacon, using the beacons, a medical beacon, I backspaced.
In her book,
Yeah, it was suppressed. I could hear the zip, zip, zip. Yeah, me too. So maybe that dude,
the following healing affirmations.
the Quagglebackler guy in the Buccaneer, was there. Maybe he was on a investigation mission,
For the care given.
and because I was getting lower and lower in the
I will
cave,
focus on my positive energy rather than on pain.
that was so strange.
Put my faith in those
Scary,
responsible
crazy, and amazingly
I will
exciting.
actively dedicate
I
myself
actually
to being
jumped.
better today.
It was like a big jump.
Of life.
I'll have to look back in the stream. I'll clip that maybe. Oh, I'm not going to clip it.
Try this.
I don't have time to make videos and stuff. I don't make videos for my main channel.
In her book,
For my business.
Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria
All right, so we get a beacon suit, right?
It takes everyone working
get a
together
beacon
to build a
suit.
healthy and thriving community.
Let's just
That's
go.
why
Let's go
Hurston
naked.
Dynamics is so
Let's just
proud
go
to carry
completely
on her
naked.
lasting legacy here at Maria Pure of Heart Hospital,
All right.
where we all work together for better health.
I wonder if we can get the rock off the back of the Nomad. We'll go back. We'll claim the ship. We'll head back there. We'll kill those last 2 guys. That was crazy. I wasn't expecting anyone to be there. And I'm pretty sure that was a player in there.
Is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop.
So if you're at that cave acorn, just be careful, mate. So I think we'll go back naked because there's plenty of guns and armor and stuff there, and I do like the True Death stuff. And I panicked. When I panicked, I jumped and I hit the keyboard and I pressed the V key, which is the toggle key for my helmet. And so he took the helmet off. And then, he's starting to die even more. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
watch your step when disembarking the train.
8 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We can get that to 10, I'm sure.
Considerate to your fellow travelers.
We can get that to 10.
Doors.
That's it. That's unnecessary. If I get back to the cave and we kill these 2 guys, then we should try and get it to 10. That's... Oh my god, what's happening? Oh. Sounded like he was choking for a second then. Why do I play this game?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My stress and anxiety is already at an all-time high.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I can't wait for this bronchitis to clear up. All right, while we nap around, actually, no, we'll do that in a minute. We'll try those stream snacks in a minute. I knew I forgot something. Make it 9. Make it 9 what? I'll make it 9. 9 minutes. 9 likes. 9 more bodies on the ground. Thank you so much, Titan Morgan. Appreciate it.
Your vehicle has been moved to a
It's funny when you're
storage
watching a
facility.
stream, right? It's so, you know, finished one sentence first, Viv, before the other. It's funny when you watch a stream and someone says, you know, don't forget to
Vehicle
like and all that sort of stuff.
Stand by.
I frequently see it on. I don't have the details up here, so I
Your
don't know how many
vehicle
people are
has been
watching.
delivered to the following
I don't
location.
know how many people have clicked the like button. I just alt tabbed into it just so I could check then. But I often see, you know, when Star, you know, shouts out, you know, 642 likes. You see it just tick up a little bit more because everyone's like, oh yeah, I forgot, click on the like button. And then I was going to say before my brain interrupted the first sentence, you know, it's... No,
Please visit us again.
no, don't do
Bye.
this. Oh, thank God. You know, if you watch any of those how to grow a YouTube channel sort of videos, which YouTube just always, just keeps on showing me. I don't know why. Probably because I keep watching them. I want to be a YouTuber, Dad. They all say, you know, with your call to actions and stuff, make sure that you remind people to, you know, at the appropriate time in your video where they might be interested in continuing to watch, to click the like button, to subscribe, and click the fucking notification bell because your grandma will die if you don't do it. Real facts. Give her a call. Fucking, you're an idiot. 642 likes. It's real, man. Check it. All right, let's go, Nomad. We can do it. You and me together. The old girl. The bucket list. We shall return to the scene of the crime. Which is not unexpected, right? Because we were in a nest of criminals. And one player with a sniper rifle and a sneaky suppressed weapon. Or he could have just been standing right next to me. I couldn't be sure because I was panicking. Let's go.
Landing complete.
It's important though, that's what helps you helps your videos get recommended. Yes, indeed. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click the like button. I've got to work on it. I never say it. I've made over 1,000 videos on YouTube and I don't think I've ever said it. That's a lie. That's a lie. Probably have. She's over here somewhere. Cruise control. Let's get our map open. Yeah, I really, if I want to grow things here at After Dark, then I really do need to make some VODs and I need to clip my streams and stuff. It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. and I'm a very lazy person. That's not the truth. I just... Shut up! Ha! Let me quantum. Okay, we're doing this the old school way. As Pop would have done it. Just find some shit in the sky and fly there. Let's go. Aberdeen's a good place to go. Get us away from the planet. That's far enough. Stop. Quickly power down the ship. Power back up. That's why you need a hype man. Actually, I should get a Treyu. Oh. Good thinking, Viv. Thank you. I should get a Treyu to do it. Why are we moving? Because we've got cruise control on. Clear the navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Well, that's not going to work. We're going to have to put it in. Let's just go to Daymar. All right. We're off like a boss. Back to the cave. Say hi to my friend Dave. Let's go. Why does the B key do nothing? Speaking of which, 13 watching. How have we got 13 people watching? It's impressive. Double digits. Kim. She might panic now and ask me what's wrong. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for spending some of your Wednesday evening with me. Or your Wednesday morning. I live in the future, so I don't think there's anyone watching from Thursday. And those 10 likes. Double digits on both. That deserves a Tim Tam. Oh, wait. No. We need coffee. Coffee break while we're off on our way to the body, the scene of the crime. Where the nest of criminals are. I'm going to go get a new coffee and we'll slam our second Tim Tam of the evening because we've still got a little bit of way to go. I'll be back in a minute. I need... This coffee is so delicious. It's the real truth. Look at that for timing. I was about to say that I'm going to look for a remote control kettle. And, I've got, my lights and that's all what, I can turn things on and off. And, I'm going to look for a remote control kettle so I can turn the kettle on a few minutes before I need to go make a coffee so that I can just walk out the door and then walk back in with the coffee, and then everyone will be like, Viv's a freaking wizard. How did he make that coffee so quickly? And I'll be like, because I'm a wizard. Duh. Yeah, all right. What did I miss? Nescafe is so gross, but I would normally never drink this rubbish. I do have a proper coffee machine. Grinds the beans fresh and makes all the sounds and stuff. And but if you missed out at the beginning, we are gonna smash our second Tim Tam Slam. So Star and the others from the UK watching, these seem to be and sound like Flossie was saying on my Discord that these are similar to penguin bars. It's basically 2 chocolate biscuits with a bit of chocolate in the middle and then coated in more chocolate, and it creates a fully, I was going to say wrapped, and then I was thinking I'll use the word enclosed, but it's more covered, I suppose, in chocolate, right? And then we can bite off the opposite ends. Actually, you could do this with a penguin bar. Someone do this and let me know if it works. Bite off the opposite corners. Come on, we can do 2 things at the same time, Viv. Let's go. It's unnecessary. Bite off the opposite corners. And that exposes the biscuit in the inside, right? And creates kind of like a straw. Let's go. Why is quantum taking ages to happen now? And then we can use that chocolatey biscuit straw to drink our coffee through it. Oh my god, it's hot! Oh, it's going everywhere. Oh my god! And then the whole thing melts. It's too good. Hang on. Now we've got to wait. And it melts the biscuit on the inside, and you kind of want to suck enough coffee through it just so that it melts the chocolate on the inside, but doesn't melt the chocolate on the outside where it becomes unmanageable. It's kind of like getting the perfect timing for when you dunk a biscuit into your tea, right? You don't want to do it for too long. Otherwise you end up with biscuit falling in your tea. This, it just becomes a sloppy mess. So you got to get your timing right, and hot coffee through a straw, hot coffee through a biscuit and chocolate straw. See, I just ate that straw. This is no waste, right? No waste. And then we clean up because we end up with a sticky keyboard. That normally only happens on, Friday nights. oh boy. All right. Back to the nest of criminals. Of course I can't quantum there, can I? Hang on, wait a minute. Let's go here. Oh, that's where we went before. Let's do the same thing. That makes sense. Because that's what we did before. Let's go. Your quantum's taking ages to engage. What's the server stats like? What was that about the Buccaneer? Let's just bring that up. Drake Buccaneer. See? I betcha that Buccaneer's not going to be at the cave anymore because Reround 5, or whoever that guy is, has left. Watch. This is a prediction, and I'm always right. 50% of the time. Alright, what did I miss? I like the little Debbie Nutty Bunnies. What? Hang on, I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, this shit. Ships everywhere. What's happening? I have to scroll the chat. Oh, wait a minute. I'm back in the game. No, don't do that. Oh my God. This is when we die. Don't do instant. Neither do I, but there's a difference between instant coffee in a Tim Tam and a proper coffee through a Tim Tam. There's a subtle difference, but this is the only time I, would drink an instant coffee. Is when I need to slam it. Sounds like a good time to use the work espresso machine. Back soon. Titan has a machine, but it's just a hassle to use when I only have 1 to 2 coffees a day. It is never a hassle. It doesn't matter if you need to spend half an hour cleaning that machine. Clean that machine and have a proper coffee. I'm from Melbourne, right? Melbourne, in Victoria, Australia. And we have a reputation as coffee snobs because we have cafes on every corner here. Like every corner. Both ends of the street, on both sides of the road. That's not an exaggeration. It's real truth. Alright, let's go. Can't go back to instant or those K-cup coffees after doing pour over. Like, what? Let's just not crash first. Let's turn this off. Why is nothing working? Oh, I'm not in the game. Oh, let's turn that off. Oh my God, we're losing control. Space break. This is hard work, man. Mad props to all the streamers out there. Oh, I completed an objective. I'm a hero. Is the Buccaneer here? It's still here. Dark Acorn's here. Wait a minute, what's going on? Where's the Buccaneer? There's my Nomad. Hey, where's the cave? It's right in front of me, but why can't I see it? Buccaneer's still here? It's still here! What's going on? Mysteries. Mysteries galore. Let's get on the ground. Yes, we did it. I'm so good at this game. Can't go back to instant or those K-cup coffees after doing... pour over. I got it. Let's go. How do I get out of my seat? Press Y. It's telling me there's more messages. I'm a real streamer. Can I change my scene back? Yes, I can. Thank you. There we go. All right. If I had space to have it permanently set up, it'd be okay, but I don't. Yeah, that's fair enough. I understand. Exit the ship. What are K-cups? I got refillable K-cups. It's a game changer. Are they like the little pods that you put in like a Nespresso machine that Tom Clooney or George Clooney, what's his name? Gary has? Now, we don't have anything on us. That's all right, because we don't need anything on us. Because we'll find 642 guns in here. That's the number of the evening, by the way. This is when Elmo pops up, or Oscar, or the Count. Today's number is 642. Ha 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 ha! Keep cups. Okay, yeah, right. Kurig? It's for Kurig. There's just a whole bunch of foreign chat going on here. Okay, so I think we can be assured of relative safety until we find a proper weapon. Shotguns. Actually, I was thinking the other day, when I was watching somebody stream, or a video or something, some sort of content, I was contributing to the consumption, that a shotgun might be useful to have for as a boarding weapon for, you know, pow, pow, the doors, because apparently you can shoot doors open now. Oh, I get target markers because there's 2 guys left. Okay, we need to be aware, Viv. We need to be aware. Stop clowning around. Don't tell me what to do. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
send other Viv to the back room, please. What's down here? Or are we doing a circle? Oh, we're doing a circle. It's the hokey pokey again. Round and round. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Just... Oh, God, Viv. Go get some armor. That's... I'll have your armor, thank you very much. Oh, and your backpack. Oh, this guy's got everything we need. Do we risk dying for the undersuit? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, look at that. If I could get ready... Oh my God, if I could get ready that quick for work in... No, actually, no, forget about that. I get ready in 5 minutes for work. If Charlotte could get ready that quickly for school, the world would be a better place. Oh, gross. I used to work in a cafe and people would bring their keep cups in unwashed and request we wash the cup and put their coffee in it. That's just rude. Any of the guns that shoot ballistics are good door openers now. I can move my bloody camera. Hang on, let's just... Now it's in the way of the chat. There's so much chat because I'm a real streamer now. Thank you so much. As you know, as sarcastic as I am, I really do appreciate people spending their time with me. I know that everyone has lots of things to do, and you guys choosing to use some of that time to hang out with me is a massive, massive privilege. Oh my God, they're water bottles, dude. Fucking relax, dude. Why are you so jumpy? Oh yeah, I'll have that. Thanks very much. It really is a privilege. So thank you. Oh my God, we got a whole bunch of choice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, just do a little dance. This guy's been here for a long time. The cave has grown around him. Nah. I'll take that though. Thank you so much. Why does no one have any ammo? Let's just quickly do this. How many of these have we got on the ground? A few. Let's do this. Let's turn that off because it's unnecessarily blinding us. Okay, that didn't work. That's all right. Take that and put that on the ground. Actually, no, don't put it on the ground just yet. Let's move away and we'll drop that on the ground. And we'll come back and we'll get another one. Sorry about this. Oh, God. Viv. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you spending your time with me. Kids aren't too bad for me. Holy crap, 5 kids normally ready in 40 minutes. I have 1 and she's ready in 2.5 days. Just throw that on the ground over there so we don't get confused. Let's grab this one. 5 kids, hey? We tried for another one, but we were blessed with 1. And she is magnificent. I'll take that, thank you very much. Just so we don't get confused, because there's 642 guns on the floor here. Chuck it over there. And we'll just... Oh my God, don't do that, that's unnecessary. And we'll grab that. Is that a shotgun or a... No, no. Now we'll go in here, and we'll put some of this on our belt. Look fancy. Alright, we got some ammo to fight Invisible Sniper Man. I'm coming, Invisible Sniper Man. Thou shalt kill me again. And if you do, I'll give you a chocolate bar. Was Curiosity Show a big deal in Australia? I've been watching those on YouTube recently. Curiosity Show. It sounds familiar. I couldn't be sure. That was a long time ago, you know, when they'd wheel out the TV that's as big as a car and, you know, the teacher would press play on a video and then go outside and smoke durries. Well, there you go. There's a little bit of local Australian vernacular for you. Durries is a slang word for cigarettes. You can use that with your friends next time. You don't need to credit me or anything. I didn't make up that word. I'm just sharing the knowledge, bringing our communities and our worldwide audience a little closer together so we can be better friends. Do you have any durries? Durries is also a Hindi word for carpets or rugs. Let's just turn this off and go hide in a corner. Why can't I turn my torch off? Why do I have 2 torches? Have I got 2 helmets on? No. What is going on? Torch on, torch off. It's a mystery. I'm gonna go hide in this corner for a little bit. Because I'm afraid of Invisible Sniper Man. So durry is a Hindi word for rugs or carpets. Let me get back to the chat for a little bit. I'll tell more stories in just a second. I can't keep up with what's going on. Is it a gun torch? It could be a gun torch. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander.
turn
How can I
the
help?
gun torch off. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do it either. So durries is a Australian slang for cigarettes, but a durry is a rug or carpet in Hindi. And when I was at school, I don't speak Hindi. I know a few words. And I remember coming home from school once on the train. I was at the train station, and one of the other kids from school asked me, Viv, do you have any durries? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, can I have one? And I was like, I don't think so. And he's like, why? And I was like, well, I don't think my mum would be happy about that. And he's like, why? He's like, she doesn't need to know. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure she's going to know if there's a durry missing from the house. And he's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I want a cigarette, man. I was like, oh, no, man, I don't smoke. That was fun. So I don't know how we got from Curiosity Show to durries, but there we go. Welcome to After Dark. You and Star are 2 of my 3 favorite people right now. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, that's a massive honor and a massive compliment. You know, like I said, you know, I'm just sitting here playing games and just broadcasting random shit out into the internet. And the fact that there are people here sitting down and watching is phenomenal. I don't know why I'm drinking that coffee. It's so gross. Hi, Crouch. You need to check the chest piece for loot. BJ Mac is here. BJ MCC. Yeah, I've been having a look. Let's go back and have a look a little bit. Invisible Sniper Man. Can we be friends? I've got chocolate. I don't have any chocolate. Don't tell him. I've been looking for loot in the chests and stuff, but let's just go down here. No, okay. Wait a minute. We'll go down this way first. Let's go finish the mission. There'll be dudes down here, including Invisible Sniper Man. Yeah, I had a look in some of them before, but they didn't seem to have anything on them. And I remember seeing something a while back, you know, either someone else's videos or something somewhere around the place where people were saying, you know, you can't find gems in their backpacks anymore. They've been, or maybe they've taken them out of loot boxes. I don't know. There was some change that I kind of quite clearly paid a little bit of attention to, but not very much attention, or not enough attention to really, you know, be useful here. Don't listen to anything I say. You know, I've said this. I'll say it every stream. Don't listen to me. Don't know what I'm talking about. Let's have a look in his chest. Sniper Man. No, he's not listening. Maybe there is no Sniper Man and I got killed by an NPC with a silenced weapon. Show me what you have in your backpack, and I will take it home and give it to my bunny rabbits at Easter. This doesn't work properly, opening and closing things. And let's have a look in his legs. His leg armor. I need a crate. Yeah, I know. It's I'd like to find a crate with some loot in it, and I'd like to bring a crate next time. As much as I say that, it's kind of a pain in the ass to lug around. All right, we're getting close. to where Invisible Sniper Man / NPC killed me. Look at this. I'm a pro jumper now. No, don't do it. Oh my God. Yep. So we're going to go down here and just check for gems and stuff and just make sure that there's nothing down here. Yep. No, there's nothing down here. So, well, you know, it's good to check. So we'll just go back up this way. And then where the yellow paint is, you kind of expect to jump up here, but, you know, that's not the way, right? Because, you know, why would it? You've got to go around the stupid corner here and hide. Oh, look. Now we got to remember which way we were going. This way. We're going to jump over to this side. Oh, my God. Yep, like a pro. Oh, my God. Yep. We'll just double check again because I might have missed something down here. Yeah, no, nothing over there. Good. Okay. Because you always just want to double check when you're down here because sometimes, you know, loot can appear just randomly. That's the thing. It's real. True. I'll get my yellow phone and I'll give Starstreams a call and tell him to get Chris Roberts on the phone. It's real. The struggle is real. Oh my goodness me. This time for sure. What are we doing tonight, Pinky? Trying to get fucking over there. Second achievement of the stream. We got an atlas at the beginning. Check. Bonus points. And we managed to get over there twice. Pro level sort of shit. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got him. Oh God! There's targets there. Quick, run away. Why do I not have a custodian? We spent all that time getting a custodian. Oh, hang on, wait. Never mind, I've got one. Oh my God, what's that? This is unnecessary, Viv. Unnecessary. Stop it. You can hear that. There's fire going. You can hear it. Can you hear that? Oh God, damn it. What is going on? We're down again. I finished the mission before we die. Where is the custodian? We're dead in a minute and a half because I don't have any med pens. I don't know where I got shot from. I don't know where I got shot from just then. Let's get this other guy before we die so we at least complete the mission. Where is he? He's down there somewhere. Say hi to your grandma. Hear that? We're going to get hit again. What is going on in the Cave of Mystery? Like a pro. Nah, worth it. How do I get out of here? Hey, do you have a med pen? Nah. Oh boy. All right. Sorry, I totally forgot I have to scroll the chat now. I've got to keep a better, clearer eye on it. Lights off. I can't turn the light off. Like, I got 2 lights. One of these days there will be cave creatures and jump scares. There's already been enough jump scares because I'm being irrational. there's a ship down there. It's good to see. All right, now we got to get out of here. 1:25. I don't understand what the rush is. We can't get out of here anywhere now because I jumped down here like an idiot. Well, that looks like a good place to go. That guy took so many rounds. Oh yeah. Oh, look. I'm so good at this. This way? That kind of looks like stairs. Yeah, to not... Oh, look. No, wait a minute. Here we go. I never get lost. Here we go. Right. Oh, no, there's med pens on my body. Oh, my God. Thank goodness for me. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Where am I? Is that me? Oh, yeah, that's me. Loot myself. Give me the med pens. Where are the med pens? Oh, we've got all the goodies. Give me that. Take it. Inject it. Fucking what the fuck? Relax. There's no need to panic. This is when we end up with problems with the keyboard. He soaked up the rounds. Yeah, he did. Well done, Crouch. I have the power! All right, let's stop fucking around and inject ourselves with the goodness. It's empty. Of course it's empty. Wait a minute. That's not a big problem. Hang on. Wait a minute. What's happened? I must have injected myself somehow. I'm so good at this game. Now, not to get sniped on the way out. All right, yes. Med guns and looting. I'm just so afraid of Invisible Sniper Man. And the fact that there's 2 torches and I don't know how to turn the other one off. Alrighty. I'll have that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Why can't I put it on my bodies? Because I've got 2 multi-tools. Because you need them. I'll have my sunnies back, please. Put the sunnies on. Okay, we'll just put them in the backpack for now because that was the original plan. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's have a look in... Oh, God. Yeah, why not? We'll take that too, just because it's in there. I think that's it. And now all we need is me P4 back. Thanks very much. I'll grab that. And we'll give one of these other ones to my grandma when we see her next time. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, God! Oh. Acorn. I'm invisible. Did you try M for gunlight? Okay, that's the torch. No, I don't know what M does. Yeah, that's Tyrese who's here in the chat. Dark Acorn. He's been my rescuer on a few occasions. Watch this. We're going to do this in one leap. Fucking yes! Oh, my. Pro-level Star Citizen player. I got to get a phone, man. Why don't I have a phone? Oh, I don't have 642 likes yet. That's right. Haha. I'll get there. I'm grinding likes. We're out. Our first cave mission has been successful. Can we grab some gems on the way? Our guardian angel, Dark Acorn, is watching over us. Does anyone else find themselves doing that? Even though the screen is 2D, right? Sometimes you're like, I don't know if I can see that properly. You know, you're trying to look around. I wasn't sure if this was a gem over here, this rock. A gem rock. A node? A gem node. Oh, you actually med pen me just now, but the desync is so bad this week that it takes about 60 seconds for players to sync. We are also on an EU server because the Australian servers are just balked right now. because normally, you know, they're really good because we're all lovely people and, you know, pleasant and nice and kind to each other all the time. That everyone loves to come to the Australian servers to play. And, you know, people were having trouble on the EU servers and stuff, so that people have been coming to Australia to play. And so I'm going to Europe to play. Why not? I haven't been there for a long time. So we'll visit in game. I wish we could. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. What is this? Go. What? Did that say number 2? Number 1. Number 2. Let's put that away. Okay, yep. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. We'll put this away. And now we will take your backpack as a spare one. Put it in my... hang on, wait a minute. What? Okay, yeah, let's put that down there. So Dark Acorn med penned me. Maybe I'm not as pro as I thought I was. It's room for improvement. Room for improvement. Okay, we'll grab that. Oh, it's a grey one too, like the one I just left down there on my body. Still got it. Good. Let's go. That is how you know when you're immersed, when you try to look around the 2D screen. Yeah, yeah. They're all terrible desync-wise. Yeah, that's true. All right, our first cave mission. Okay. Hang on, wait a minute. Let's put this down there for a minute. What? I'll have that thing. What is going on? I'll have that. Put it. We gotta get out of this cave, man. Put it in your backpack, please. Store. I wish there was a way to just default. What have we got in here? Mining. Let's go. I wish there was a way where you could... Maybe we should be playing on an Australian server. I wish there was... I wish there was a way we could default your the 4 key to pull out the, you know, multi-tool. He always seems to pull out the med gun first. In the book, I only died once. I haven't done this for a long time. Well, that's not true. I haven't done this since the last time I was in prison. Which was a long time ago. That's not the truth. Oh my... Why did I just look behind me then? That's Dark Acorn, man. People just chucking stuff at me now. I'm so popular. Is that my med gun? It isn't. This is a cool feature, hey. Glad they implemented this. Just grabbing and dragging things off the ground. As long as they're within reach. Take that too. And I'll take that too. Hey, Starstreams, if you're still watching, mate, next time you get a chance to talk to CR, ask him for that stack all button. Or send him some Tim Tams. They're way better than your penguin bars. I don't think there's anything else there. You can just drag and drop from the inventory screen. Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to drop what you're carrying. It's like you're hanging out in a cave with Darth Vader. Yeah, he's so sneaky. He's so sneaky. He's here somewhere. Just watching, waiting, trying to steal my Tim Tams. Right, I think I got all of those. I can hear him moving around. Maybe that's me. I'm freaking out in here, man. This is shit falling down from the roof and stuff. All right, let's go. Hadonite, man. Hadonite in a cave. That's probably pretty normal. If I'm getting excited about it, it's because I'm excited about it. It's worth a lot of money. I don't know what that is. Is it green? Yeah, that's green. What's green? Dolivine? Why do I never remember? Let's have a look. Med gun first, because we need to heal the rock first before we mine it. That makes sense. Let's have a look. The desync is so bad. Oh yeah, thank you Stream Elements. If you're chilling out and hanging out with me and you haven't subscribed, go ahead and click on that button. It's free, cheap and easy. Free and cheaper. Well, I guess cheap is way more expensive than free, right? This is Dolivine. We're going to get some information. Yeah, Dolivine. I don't want it. I don't want it. Just want the good stuff. Yeah, I used to run those caves all the time with my brother, and he would mine everything while I cleared the cave. It was pretty good money. I don't know why I'm doing that with my face. Like, doing this is going to make it easy for me to see the screen that's, 24 inches away from my face. Guardian Angel is there somewhere, just being sneaky. I don't know. Oh my god! Can I mine it from here? I must be able to. Let's go. Good night, time. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Like I said before, it really is an honor and a privilege to actually have people watching me here on the old YouTube. So I appreciate everyone's time. I really honestly do. As much as I clown around and be stupid, it's greatly appreciated. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Haha! Oh, wait a minute. There's too much gas. Let's turn it off. All right. So it's kind of similar to rock mining. Full power all the way up and then sort of 30 to 50% rocking it back and forwards. It's too much. That's enough. Boom! Why is that still going? Because the desync is real. Let's get a little closer so we can see them all. Go into our inventory here. And we'll just drag them all on here. Okay, yep. Don't stack because it wouldn't make sense to do that. That would just be ridiculous, wouldn't it, chat? Why would we want an inventory that stacks? I mean, come on, really? We're not playing at the water park here. I don't know what that means. All right. Picked clean like a carcass. Stream Angel, new term. I like it. Do you see the Whistler's RT in your contract manager? Let's have a look. because it's time for the next contract. Mercenary. It's be a bounty, right? Okay, let's have a look. Microtech. Blackjack. I don't. We'll get it eventually. Okay, I just want to get out of this cave for the moment so I can go change my underpants and feel a bit more comfortable. All right. Let's go. It'll pop up for us at some stage, I'm sure. Because we're... no, we can't say that's been done, right? The whole winning thing. It's old news. I wish I could figure out why I've got 2 torches. Wow, it's bright out here. I do like how the ship's lights illuminate like the entrance to the cave. Freedom! It's probably not the ship's light. It's Stanton! All right, let's just double check a few things here. Can I still get in this rock? Can I still get in the Nomad? I don't think I can. Well, never mind. Let's take this one because it's got a rock in it. I don't think I was able to do that. Now, we're just going to put this... Oh, I'm glad we got back in this rock because I really needed all of these things that the guys at Lawville don't buy. And we'll just move all of that to the ship. I'm just going to take this off. I've reached God level. I have my own torch. I told you. I'm so good. Ship show. Yep. We should get another one here. The lighting in this game is great. It is. There's some beautiful moments in this game, and it's part of what just makes the game so attractive. And I think, honestly, it's part of what keeps a lot of people coming back to play the game, is that... oh, hang on, wait a minute. Let's do this. Whoa, what are you guys doing down there? You should get up. It's unnecessary. Why are you down there? Oh my God! How did that happen? Oh, we're on the wrong keyboard profile. Oh no, don't talk about the keyboard. That's bad news. What am I holding in my hand? Let's turn those server stats off because it's ruining this. Let's turn those off. There we go. It's ruining the beautiful immersion. Oh, the laughing gets me every time. All right. Are my glasses, you reckon? Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Oh my God, he's got glasses lights. No, I'm just, wow. Okay, that's going to get super annoying because trying to fly at night where you've got a light shining off of the glass in your cockpit. Chris? Oh, hang on, wait, that's a water bottle. Would you like me to make you a box, like an SCU box? Nah, I have too much of a pain in the butt. Too much of a pain in the butt to be naffing around. We might do a loot stream at some... I've scheduled all the streams up until next Monday. So I'll just keep on scheduling them in. And I'm using like a border, like Starstreams does, because it's like his professional. So I copied him. So I might set up like a loot stream maybe. Maybe it's just a 300 series ladder. My character always chucks whatever is in their hand on the ground to climb the stair. Yeah, they'll do that, except that won't happen with boxes and it won't happen with backpacks. But my 300, all ships do the same thing. Yeah, if you've got something in your hand, you'll chuck it on the ground. I really need to melt my 300. Both the 300i and the 315p. Your eyes! I'm just illuminated! I can do it right now. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get away first before you start destroying things. There's gems on the ground. Where are those gems? Ooh. It's Easter. Of course. This is an in-game event. It's new. This is a new in-game event for Easter where they just leave gems and stuff. I read about this in my diary. Okay, let's just move away before people start getting... Holy... Oh, I miss my Carrack. Well, I never really owned one, I suppose. I got it from the funny money after 317. Yeah, there's 2 ships there. Yeah, pop one. And, oh, hang on, we need to put some stuff in it. You need stuff in it to... Oh my god, what's happening? Oh no, that's the hi-hat in the music. Oh my god. You should make a crate with your other ship, just in case. Yeah, why not? Land your current Nomad and transfer your rock to the newer one. Why? This is the old girl. I'm just going to put some stuff in that other one and we'll blow that. I'm keeping this one. Let's go. We might as well. We'll make it now. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. This is the problem with the Nomad. No, I want the rock. I want the rock. Sorry. No crate. This is the problem with the Nomad. Is that you can either have the rock in the back or other stuff and no rock. Like if we wanted to have a crate, I've got to ditch the rock, but we're keeping the rock. All right, let's go. You do what you want with that ship over there. Yeah, I loved my Carrack after we got the funny money from 317. Because the Carrack has the Pisces in it and you can fit an Ursa and stuff in it. Let's just get up out of here for a little bit. Oh, hang on. No, wait, we're on Daymar. Let's just do a quick scout around. Let's go out to 90 degrees. Oh my god, on our scanner. And we'll just do a quick search around here for some business. Because this is what we're supposed to be doing in this stream. Oh my god, look at this. What is it going to be? If this is Hadnite, we're taking it. Alright, so we'll get within 70. What are we at? 75. Power cycle the scanner. So to get scanning to work 100% of the time, identify your gems, make sure they're highlighted, move within 70 degrees of the signal strength. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see me pointing at the screen. Make sure your signal strength is over 70%. At 2 degrees, power cycle the scanner. And Atreya will do that for me, but you guys have to do it manually. Like, you know, not everyone can be God tier. And then scan. It's Alpha, right? Okay. And then you'll get your scan results. Let's get out of here. Cruise control. Whistler is in your contract manager, by the way. It's the top one. Okay, let's have a look. Let's clear that. Winter summer sale, hey? Well, let's have a look. Contract manager. Bounty hunter. This is for Microtech. Whistler's Crypt, but I don't want to go to Microtech. Is Whistler's Crypt the Reclaimer? I don't want to...
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Oh, no,
I'll
stop!
be visiting the refinery today, sir. Maintenance is complete, sir.
We're going to a refinery and we're doing maintenance? Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander.
No, you're not.
How can I help?
Get back in your box. Is Whistler's Crypt... No, Reclaimer is Ghost Hollow. Whistler's... Okay, it's in my... Okay, hang on, right? But that's a Microtech thing. I'm even more confused. Oh my god, there's more things popping up. There's a service beacon. Let's do this. Oh, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Now I know how Starstreams gets into trouble. Hey, let's just do it. We'll just do this real quick. Bit of pew pew. Everyone needs a little bit of pew pew.
Boss, I'm under attack.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'm coming. Let's go. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
All right. Sorry about this. Engage. Oh, hang on. Wait, we gotta wait. It's not ready. Engage. He's gonna turn it off too quickly. Hang on. No, wait. He's not doing anything because he's. Oh, I've really got to get a different AI. So, Whistler's is on Daymar, but it's a microtech contract. Yeah, rare as hen's teeth, the quantum beacons. Yeah, I haven't noticed them out north, south, east side of Stanton. But every time I come out to Crusader, they pop up. I'm not sure where we're going. Comlink lost. I was 200 meters away. 2,000 meters. Let's turn that off. Whoa, my God! We're in space. Space is so fast. Where's the dude? Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Please, I'm under attack.
Release target. From who? The Easter Bunny? Oh, it's got a good name though. Gimpachi Holden. Although we don't make it Holdens in Australia anymore. We don't make any cars in Australia anymore. Oh, here we go. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, it's invisible. Like the Easter Bunny.
Inbound.
Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Are you a baddie? I don't care. Kofi Riley. Yes.
Goner.
Let's give some good
Thanks.
feedback. Oh, why have they done
You heard my
this?
cop. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
What? We just did the mopping. For some reason in this patch, when you click the left bracket to accept the mission or to give positive feedback and stuff, it opens the Moby Glass. It didn't do that before. It's so frustrating. All right, I'm pretty sure that was successful. No, we haven't accepted another mission. Accepted. History. 1 service beacon. Rare as hen's teeth. Gimpachi Holden. All right, we finished it. Congratulations. What is my contract? Oh, okay, I don't have any rating, which that's good. We can work on that for later. All right, here we go. Bounty hunting. Maybe it's under bounty hunting, not hang on, wait. We were looking about. Oh no, these are the ones I've finished. I did a few of those the other day and have a bug now where every so often I just hear that audio. It's not just you, man. That audio clip of the dude asking for help. It's like he is haunted. It's not just you, man. When that happens, it happens server wide and everyone hears it. I've been hearing it too. And in global, people saying, did you guys just hear someone calling for help? So I'm pretty sure it's server wide. It's not just you. Although Meta says, very annoying, I imagine. So maybe he doesn't have it. But yeah, it's been happening to me too. Maybe we're special. When me, it's just you and me. All right, let's have a look. Bounty. No, we've lost our mercenary. No, here it is. I'm looking right at it. Oh, I like these missions. It's not what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. I don't see that contract here. Oh, maybe someone else took it. Okay, I'm super confused. let's just pause for a minute. Stop. Everyone just relax a little bit. Stream snacks. Let's try these things. Oh boy. You can do like 4 of those deliveries at once. They all, yeah, exactly. We were just, oh yeah, okay, fantastic. That's the perfect time. You know, I made that happen just so that we could have a little bit of time to talk about stream snacks, you know? So stream snacks is something that I normally do on all my streams, both here at After Dark and, you know, elsewhere over at Knights of Dice. And I used to do it way back in the day. But that wasn't streaming back then. You know, we just used to have snacks in the shop, back when I had Battle Bunker. But they were kind of like still stream snacks kind of things. Anyway, try a new thing each week. We'll give this a second just to think about what it's doing. This is not a normal packet of chips to open. Oh. Yeah, we did it. Special. All right, so these are gluten-free veggie piranha crackers with barbecue flavor. I don't know why it's got piranha on there. You can see piranha when it's vegetarian. I don't think there's any piranhas in this. Maybe they're spicy. Oh shit, they're fucking good. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'd recommend these to your kids. Those are good. Sorry about all the crunching. I'm sure you could hear that. They're hella crunchy. At least you got that beacon before it crashed. Yeah, that's true. Deliveries are my go-to warm-up missions. Yeah, and especially that one, you know, because they all go to that Gundo, that Ret station. And most of them go back to Grimhex. Make sure you take it. Yeah. I remember when I first started playing. Oh, here we go. Player unstowed. That's all right. Let's go back to Australia. I remember when I first started playing and, you know, I picked up one of those missions and I had to go to, you know, Gundo's to go pick up a package for someone. And I didn't have a tractor beam. And trying to carry that box through space while you're flying around is so difficult. I don't know if I could, I can't remember even if I could grab it or not. It's funny. You know, I've got videos of my first 11 days. Actually, it's almost to the day that I started playing Star Citizen in April last year. I backed it way back in 2013 when the guys that I used to game with at the 19th Battalion were, you know, all super hyped about it and stuff. And so we put a stupid amount of money in it. I think we put 15 grand into the game between us. And like most gamers, you know, the next shiny thing came along. The game didn't release. And so we moved on pretty quickly. And then I logged in 2015 when the Hangar module was released and had a bit of a walk around my 300i and my Andromeda. And I remember logging back in that was 2015. And then maybe 2016 again, and not much had changed. I can't quite remember at that stage. And then I just abandoned it. So, you know, it's almost to the day that I started playing Star Citizen. I don't remember what I was talking about. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. Thank you for tuning in. Stream 3 days a week here on YouTube, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. God's given time. Thank you for joining me. Don't forget to click the subscribe button. Click that like button. And the notification bell. I think so you can get notifications. Make sure you do take your tractor beam. When you do all 4, it's a must. Yeah, I can imagine. Trying to carry 4 packages in EVA is a mofo. Just sort of chucking them around. Let's bring up some server stats and see what's going on. Ooh, it's juicy. Okay, so we're stuck on 20,391 entities, but we've all been here before. We know how we solve this at After Dark. We wait until this times out. Wait, it is not infinite. This is not an infinite loading screen. Be patient. If you need to put new socks on, put new socks on. But just be patient. This must time out. If it doesn't time out, you will be stuck doing this for hours. Just chill. Have yourself some piranha veggie snacks and just wait. Here we go. We're off. We're off to the races. And if it does time out, go do your patient simulator. Go do your arena commander. And you'll be good. Just want to test my noise gate. Good. Okay. If I chomp straight into the microphone, the noise gate doesn't stop the sound, but if we behave like a normal human, okay. Thank you for putting up with me. We now have 4 people watching, I'm sure. Okay, let's turn off the chat. Let's turn off some server stats. Let's get out of our chat. Actually, let's just check those server stats and see what's going on. Server FPS is 13. How many people are on? 25 people. Server is dead. RIP bunker missions. Okay, hang on, wait a minute. Wow, high server FPS. Lol, we really are at that stage where 10ish is high. Yeah, yeah. No wonder there's only 14 people on here. RIP bunker missions. Oh yeah, lol. Server is dead? No, Burger, it is not. Yeah, bunker missions right now. Anything sort of up around this point in terms of FPS, bunkers are brutal. It just feels smoother too. It looks smoother. It feels smoother. It'd be wonderful when we get, you know, I'm getting repeated 3009 errors now. Uh-oh. I don't know about that one. Can you access the menu? Skip gets in. All right. Let's see what we've got around Hurston in terms of this happens constantly. All of these missions are over on the other side of Stanton, 31 million kilometers away. Let's take Quarter Worms. Played in the P2U once where it was just so responsive, where you accepted a mission and it just appeared here straight away. It was so good. All right, let's have a look. We're over in Hurston now. We've returned here. Well, I've got a racing stream coming up. Never done a race before, as you can clearly see. I'm still got the, you know, the starter one. So we'll see how many times I crash there. Investigations. A cave can be accessed with a small ground vehicle. Do we do a cave investigation? Do we risk 2 hours underground? Although we probably just spent 2 hours underground. How long have we been streaming for? An investigation. These are fun missions. I really enjoy these. Sometimes it can be really tricky to try and find the person. I'm sure there is like a method to it. The caterer, I've yet to find a single person in those cave rescue missions. Yeah, out of the 4 of them I've ever done, I've only ever found the person once. And it was kind of at the point where I was just like, nah, fuck it, I'm just logging out. This is ridiculous. Maintenance, bounty hunter. Okay. This is Hurston Dynamics. You're going off. Okay, so I think I'm still so super confused. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's stop messing about. Stop messing about. Right, the rest of the stream is going to be a proper stream, a proper sit. You know, we're going to play the gameplay properly. Let's just check what we've got in our inventory. Oh my god, where's my helmet? Oh, good, it's right there. Let's put it on. Oh my god, my torch is gone. I've become vulnerable. You're an idiot. Shut up. Why are people watching me? Oh god. Thank you. Thank you. If you're chilling out there at home, you're outside mowing your lawn and you've got me on your headphones, or you're playing along and you're enjoying a bit of Star Citizen at home, thank you for tuning in with me here on Wednesday at After Dark. My name is Crouch. And I stream on YouTube on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 9 p.m. Should I stream on Twitch too? Rip Face Torch. Yeah, I know. I was invulnerable for a little while there. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure when you've got Face Torch, I'm pretty sure that's when you've got like invulnerability. You know, like in some games when you respawn after a little while, you've got like a little bubble of energy around you because you're good at the game, and they give you that bubble, so everyone knows that you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that. This train looks nice and smooth too. Do you remember the days when we used to be able to stand here and look out the windows? Kind of like we are now. Except it's not normally like this now. Today must be a special day. I think because it's Easter this weekend. I'm not sure. Oh, good. What was that? Another train going past? I remember the days in 318 PTU where these trains would just be going all over the shop and, you know, wherever it wanted to. But that was a relatively smooth journey. I liked that. That was pleasant. Have a stare out of the window at the beautiful Hurston countryside here at Lawville. The face torch was the mark of the guardian angel. The reload did take out my halo. I shall get it back. I'm not sure how I got it, so I'm not sure how I'll get it back, but I'm sure I'll get it back. Alright, is the bucket list here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, it is not. So much for 30k protection. Oh, Viv. Oh,
Your
damn it,
insurance
man.
claim has been sent.
Just leave it on the one scene. When did we switch? Was that for my Tim Tam Sam? Have we been playing for an hour on that screen, on that chatting screen? All right, let's go. Where are we? 9 seconds. So we'll go back to Crusader. We'll look for the microtech mission that's on Daymar.
Your
And
vehicle has been moved to our storage
thank you so much.
facility.
Let's retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I bet you there's going to be a rock lying on the ground.
Your
Well, it's not
vehicle has
lying
been
there, it's sitting
delivered to
there.
the
It's got
following
wheels.
location.
You switched scene after 30k. Did I? So we haven't been watching that scene for a long time? That's good. Well, I knew that, of course, because I'm a pro level streamer. I got fancy lights and stuff. You're an idiot, man. Alright, let's go. Hang on, 9. We're in. What is the time, by the way? Because like I said at the beginning of the stream, how did that just happen? Have I got buttons on my joystick? Oh, I do! It's magical. Look at this. Let's go this way. Oh no, hang on, wait, that doesn't work. Stop it. Oh my god! Behave normally! Okay, it's almost midnight. We got an hour or two. Oh god, how do I fix this now? Okay, chat, I need your help. I'm stuck in this infinite free look. If I press Z, what happens? Nothing. I'm still stuck in this infinite free look. No, I'm not. The Z key fixed it. Thanks, chat. Okay. No rock. Remember, I backseated you into switching to game scene shortly after you landed at the cave for the second time. Yeah, I'm really bad with that scene. It's not the first time that's happened. 10 a.m. here. I'm lurking at work. Well, thank you so much for lurking. I really do appreciate it. It's quite nice sometimes to just have something on in the background that you know is happening live. It's a really interesting feeling. I don't know if anyone else, feels like that, but I quite often watch streams afterwards, right? Not live. Again, because I live in the future, it's really difficult sometimes to catch people's streams live, unless I'm awake in the past. So I watch people's streams, after it's been lived in the past, because it's nice just to have something on. You hear a bit of banter, and when streamers are interacting with chat and stuff, you can hear people. Obviously you can't hear the chat, but you can hear the streamer interacting with the chat. Let's go. Let's get up. Let's open some hangers. But there's something different about hanging out in a live stream. I don't know what it is. I think maybe because you get to be there. And, we all have our favorite streamers and people that we enjoy hanging out with. Maybe because we get to share in the excitement. I don't know why anyone would watch me. Tonight's just been crazy. I've been super jumpy tonight. Maybe because it's the caves. I don't know. But there's something about hanging out on a live stream that is just enjoyable. So thank you for lurking at work. I just wanted to make sure that my escape key was still doing what the escape key is supposed to do. I'm terrified of this keyboard
Thank you.
thing.
And please visit again.
Be advised, Whistlers is extremely deadly in this patch. And I'm out of commission for the night, it looks like. Oh man, that sucks, man. 30,009. Well, I hope you can get back in. I haven't seen that error. I'm not familiar with it. I know that my main is locked out with the 414 error. I don't have any sniper rifles or anything. But we'll go there and we'll have a look. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing in the cave itself. It's just kind of like a big pit as far as I understand. But we're going to go have a look. That's why we're going there. So I can have a look. And then we'll... Where are we? Are we still in the game here? Weapons are locked. Oh no. Why did I have to mention the keyboard? Why is it trying to fire weapons when I press the B key? Oh, I have no idea what's going on. It's working. Just play the game, dude. All right. Let's go back over to Crusader. Let's go back over, because for some reason the microtech mission spawns at Crusader. That takes us to Daymar. So let's do that. Go. Okay, yeah. It's alright. Sometimes you just take a couple of seconds to think about it. Alright. These little veggie snack things are actually delicious. They are actually delicious. I'm just going to chill out. I'm going to mute myself here while we're in Quantum and just calm down a little bit. I think everyone agrees that I need to. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sometimes I do get carried away. Let's all just take a minute to breathe. Hang on. Let's just... How many carbs are the veggie chips? Look at me doing the whole old man thing where you're kind of like got to get further away from things to be able to read them, right? So average quantity per serving, and a serving size is 25 grams, and there's 4 servings per package. It's 18 grams of carbohydrates. Average quantity per serving. Is that good? The gluten wasn't detected. That's probably because it's gluten free. That's probably why they couldn't find it. Someone should have told them that. I hope they didn't waste too much time on that investigation. They would have been really disappointed when they found out that they were gluten free, and they were like, well, now we know why we didn't find the gluten. Someone should have told us that so we didn't have to do that bit. So there's a bunch of other stuff in here too, but yeah, the carbohydrates is 18 grams. Now weigh out 25 grams, count the chips and divide. We came here for chip ASMR. I had to Google what ASMR means because it keeps popping up all over the place, right? Like, what the hell is ASMR? As soon as the meal's ready to eat. I've been cutting out carbs and sugar this year, so always interested in alternative snacks. So that's not too bad, is it? 18 grams in a serving size. Like, I won't eat all these chips. I don't know how much, a serving size is. We need to, we need to weigh out the 25 grams and count the chips and stuff. I won't eat all of these. But they're damn good. No artificial flavors, no artificial colors, no preservatives, no added MSG. Well, that's disappointing. They're gluten-free and they're cooked in sunflower oil. And they are 100% Australian owned by a Chinese company called Tixana. I'm assuming Tixana is an Australian company. Not that this is 100% Australian owned actually means anything, right? Each country has about a dozen different variations of, made in, owned by, created next to sort of stuff. Hashtag ad. I'm sponsored. But I'm a real streamer now. I got double digits on my view count. I'm still working my way towards 642 likes. Tell your friends. Yeah, they're good. A fuel injector is a good substitute for a carb. This is true. Real facts. Tyrese letting people know. It's a good way to lose weight. I'm down about 30 pounds so far this year. Wow, that's amazing. That's awesome. Well done. Congratulations. I've also lost a lot of weight. I don't work in pounds, and I'm struggling to figure out how many pounds are in a kilogram. It's 2.3 pounds per kilogram, right? Something like that, 2.2 pounds per kilogram? Or is it 2.2 kilograms per pound? I don't know. I'm not an intellectual person, as you've probably realized. Yeah, I've lost 8 kilos in the last 4 weeks. And so if for the intelligent people out there that can convert 8 kilograms to pounds, it's going to be either more than 8 kilograms or less than in pounds. Atreyu,
I am listing commander. How can I help?
how much is 30 pounds in kilograms? Atreyu? Atreyu?
Yes, commander.
I don't think he knows. I am a god. 1 kilo equals 2.2 pounds plus some extras, but you don't have to count the extra bits. Wow, that's a lot, man. Well done. That's awesome. 13 kilos, man. 14 kilos. That's amazing. I don't know what we're panning around here for. The mission. We're looking for it. It's out there somewhere. We'll find it. Oh, here we go. It's in our contract manager. No, it's not. It could be. Is it? No. We might have to go back to Daymar and kill all those guys again because the 30k reset everything.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Okay. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling here anyway, dude. You do you. You do you. You do you. I'ma do me. All right, so that mission...
Okay, thanks. You're clear to
Is this it? No. This is over at Microtech. All right, so we don't have the mission yet. Maybe it'll pop up again shortly. These are bunker missions. Where'd that cave mission just go? Yeah, clear criminal nest. I got scanned yesterday. Yesterday, weighed a load of... What? I got scanned yesterday. Weight a load of... I got scanned yesterday with a load of Widow on board. He did nothing. Amazing. Maybe Colin was flying that ship. Regarding 30k protection, your ship now is stored at primary residence instead of retrievable from anywhere. Hoping this changes. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm going to process that. Regarding 30k protection, your ship is now... Start again, Viv. Regarding 30k protection, your ship is now stored at primary residence instead of retrievable from anywhere. Well, it wasn't, because Lawville's my primary residence, and that's where we recovered from the 30k. Oh, maybe because I switched regions. I should have stayed in Europe, man. Oh, hang on. Here we go. The Microtech mission. This is it. Did we get it? Got it. Microtech Protection Services is looking for a qualified bounty hunter to apprehend Evan Crichton. Crichton? I'm going to go with Crichton. You do you. From Whistler's Crypt. While there will be other criminals at the site, your main focus should be on completing the bounty. Okay, so there's one target. We're going to kill one target. Provide your own transport to Whistler's Crypt. Neutralize Evan Crichton using force as necessary. Minimum qualifications: be a bounty hunter with appropriate certificate, access to combat equipment, and a mode of transport. Well, let's take the Rock. Available for immediate deployment. Able to... We can't do this mission. Able to handle high pressure situations. Now we're going to have to abandon this. Track. Let's go. Watch this. Why is he on Daymar? If this is a Microtech mission, it's so confusing. It takes a few minutes sometimes for everything to catch up. But yeah, I think, you know, if you region hop, then we waited for a little bit. I gave the game a little bit of time. Where is he? Target's location. Okay, let's go to this place here. NT 999 XV1 XVI. XVI, what's that? 10, 5, and 1. 10, 5, 1. I don't understand Roman numerals. Well, I know what the Roman numerals are, but so this is what? 10 plus 5 and 1 is 16? No? I don't know. Let's just go there anyway, because we have to. Let's go! Full power! Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Takes a few minutes sometimes for everything to catch up. It says add me so I can back you up. You can be my stream angel. How do we do that? We're gonna go into, oh my god. How do we do that? Oh, we gotta go to players, right? And I'll hang on, what's going on? Here we go. But can I do that from within the game? Is it gonna, I don't think this is gonna work, man. I created a group. Who's Skeet? Fuck this dude off. Is that you? Stars Fusion. Who's Skeet? I'll find you. That was me? Okay. How do I add friends? I don't know. You, oh, here we go. Friend. Hang on, wait a minute. You send me a request, and when I see it pop up, I'll click the button. And you can come and lurk in the shadows. You do it from Spectrum. I'm having enough trouble trying to concentrate on what I'm doing right now. I don't know why I'm in such a silly mood. Thank you for your patience. I think because I've had like, I went to bed about 4. I got up at 7:30. 4, 5, 6. Just a couple of 3.5 hours sleep. And I helped one of my ex-staff who, as my business started fucking collapsing during COVID and I had to let people go and shit. I went and helped him today. He wanted some help to, hang on, wait a minute. Why? He wanted some help to pick up a new gaming table that they just bought, which is on the other side of town. And it's like a big, proper, beautiful piece of wooden furniture. And so they needed a big van, which I have at work. And so we went there, picked that up, and then brought it back home to his house, and then started assembling it. And it didn't include any of the hardware to actually put it together. And so Scott rang, and look him up if you want. Tidewell Studios. Scott's a digital designer. He does some great work for tabletop printable STL terrain and stuff. Check him out if you want to. Tidewell Studios. Just do a Google search. And so he rang, and the guy was like, this is the first time I've had to deal with this. I'm going to have to check with someone. We'll send you an email when we find out more information about what size the bolts and stuff should be. And anyway, so, that wasn't going to happen for 6.5 years. So we went to Bunnings to go get the hardware, came back. Of course, this is Australia, and you can't just go to Bunnings once when you need to fucking just do anything. So we had to go back to Bunnings and get more hardware. And so, I've been going all day and stuff, and so I'm in a silly mood. I apologize. And it's hot. It's really hot. And I've got my dressing gown on, right? Because it's after dark. Every civilized person has... Am I there already? Every civilized person wears a dressing gown. I don't understand what's going on. It's 150 kilometers away. We could have been there by now, Viv. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. It's the delirium setting in. Yeah. I think we'll go here. We'll check this out, and then we might need to call. I don't know how long. Where's what's that program called? OBS. What does it tell me? Some stats. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, it's down the bottom there. Oh, it's a little over 3 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. I think last year, just before I stopped streaming in October, I said that, midweek streams, Mondays and Wednesday streams, would limit them to 4 hours, and then Saturday streams would just be until, whenever. We got no limitations on the Saturday night. We're just letting it loose, man, Feel the freedom. So by the time we get killed here at Whistler's Crypt, it should be around 4 hours or so. We did a cave mission. We upgraded our Atlas drive. We achieved God level head torch. We cleaned out Invisible Sniper Man cave. We had some solid backup from Dark Acorn lurking in the background in his Artemex armor. We 30k'd. 5 achievements. I'm running out of fingers. Now we're going to a microtech mission on Daymar to kill this dude and have a look around. Could you want anything else? Could. Some piranha veggie, vegan, no carbohydrates, flavorful chips. Sponsored. Not sponsored. When I worked in bars, I would get loopy after 2 a.m. or so, yeah. I used to work nights in a hotel as a concierge. Like an accommodation hotel. And crazy shit would happen at night time. Because we'd have 2 chefs on, or a chef and a cook, because it was 24-hour room service. And, oh man, a kitchen in the middle of the night at 2 a.m. in the morning with a chef and a cook and a concierge and a bunch of porters. It's an interesting place to be. I'd recommend it. If you get a chance to sneak into a kitchen and don't get kicked out, I'd try it. It's great fun. Some crazy stuff happened at the hotel. Maybe we'll get into some of those stories later on. Okay, we don't have a sniper rifle, and I'm not sure if we've got a weapon. But we will figure it out. Well, I have returned for the next chapter in Crouch's shenanigans tonight. I'm not sure why you would have. It's been a ridiculous stream. But thank you for coming back. I just got hammered by the turrets. There's turrets? Why are there turrets? Okay, let's get on the ground and just go in on foot. Why are there turrets there? No, wait. You haven't been here before. Go and have a look. Why did the marker just disappear? Oh, there he is. Are there turrets here? Oh, there's somebody down there. Oh, that could be Skeet Skeet. Are there turrets? Okay, let's just fly by and have a look. I can't get hit by the turrets. Oh, I could, because I lost my face torch. I'm vulnerable now. Oh my god. Why is there so many ships down here? Oh, wait a minute. There's drop ships that always land in the same place, and so they just pile up. Because why would you make sure that they landed in random areas? Especially after you implement persistent entity streaming and the wrecks are going to stay there forever. Wouldn't make any sense. I mean, that's delirium, really, if you think about it. When you're sitting there in the meeting and you're saying, let's implement persistent entity streaming and have the drop ships, that the NPCs come in, that the players can fight, and it's like super exciting, all land in the same place. So I'm not going to land there. There's no turrets here, man. I don't know who you got shot by. Let's go kill this dude. Attain ultimate victory. Okay, so there's a few dudes around. They're just all standing around having cups of tea and stuff. Maybe some of them are a little bit delirious from their Tim Tam Slams. Before we go any further... oh shit, hang on, wait a minute. Oh my god. Panic. Let's just go over here, right? Let's make sure we've got call to arms. And then we'll kill some people. Pew, pew, murder, murder. Stop it. Behave like a normal person. Accepted. Mercenary, call to arms. Here we go. I didn't take the mission. There's a mission? Oh, we're doing the mission. Is that the mission you're talking about? Are there turrets here? Let's go have a look. We've been here already. Oh my god! Get him! Stop it. Behaving like an idiot. Oh my god, they're moving around. Maybe they found some ants. Oh, we killed one of them. We sniped one of them. Oh, that was disappointing. That was even more disappointing. Did we get one? Oh, we didn't even get one? Right, let's just land. Let's land over. Let's land next to the target so we can kill him first. And then, you know, just in case we get killed by everybody else, let's land next to all the other ships so we can have friends. No, just land here. Stop being an idiot. That's not a good place to land. I need the high ground. Obi would have been disappointed in me. Let's go over here. Yeah, next to the other ships. And the cave, so we can go in the cave, because that's what we're here for. That's exciting. All right. I'm sorry. I've had very little sleep, and the delirium has well and truly kicked in. All right. We on the ground? Let's just double check. Yes, we are. Ha, like a winner. Let's go. The NT9916 turrets, I'm guessing. Are there a million Ninetales guys in that mess of cutlasses? We should go have a look. Let's get out of the chair. We'll kill Evan. Let's just kill Evan first, right? Because that's our target. And, you know, we're a good contractor. And just to remind myself and chat, in the mission brief, it specifically says, and let's just double check, forget about everyone else. This dude, you got to get that dude. I'm pretty sure that's what it says, verbatim. While there are other criminals at the site, get the dude. See? Do we have any weapons and stuff? What have we got with us? Okay, we don't... Oh my god. We don't need this. Let's just leave this here. Hang on, wait a minute. We might need it. Oh yeah, that's unnecessary. Whoever's out there. Hello? Let's go. I hope that's a stream angel. It could be a stream sniper. Let's get him. We've got 7 rounds of ammunition. It's good to be prepared. And we've got 30... Oh yeah, we need... Okay, we needed those 3 bullets. Shit. We can do this. What? Ah, god damn it! Let's go take care of these guys. Oh god. They probably took care of themselves. Landing in that pile. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Come on. Own your mother. She cares about you. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh, God. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Release target. Yeah. Oh, like a pro. Let's take care of this dude. That's boring. Let's get on the ground. Because we've got no ammo, and that's the most exciting way to do it. Maybe we can run in there and karate chop them all. Let's try that. They need to do a server sweep once every 48 hours, I'd say, to clean up the debris and garbage. No, not 48 hours. They need to, in specific locations, yes. I totally agree. In bunkers and those cave missions and stuff like that, places where what they need to clean up is the bodies, right? All the bodies and guns, those need to be cleaned up every 48 hours. Yeah. let's just clear up everything after 48 hours at this stage, because until we get the ability to move this junk around and, you know... Hello?
You want some ammo?
Yeah, if you got some. Thank you so much. Until we get the ability to move things around and munch stuff, then yeah, it's getting ridiculous. In fact, actually, I watched why do they make everything so difficult? Until we get the ability to munch stuff, then yeah, they need to clean stuff up. I was watching a video from morphologist today. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're giving me 2 of these. It kind of seems like you think I'm going to get shot. Cheers. Yeah, I was watching a video from morphologists, and he was talking about that. You know, is all of this stuff good? Do you enjoy seeing all of this stuff? You know, it certainly tells a story. It certainly gives you a little bit of information about stuff that has happened there in the past. But is that level of debris, you know, excessive? Oh, shit! Jam it in your arm! Have I changed the button? Medivac! Medivac! I don't know why I can't inject myself. Look at this, stream of privilege. Use F key to use it. It used to be mouse click. This is tier 3. I don't know if we can heal this here. We can. Wow, that was quick. Use F key when it acts weird. Okay. Oh, for the interact? Oh, from the interact menu. I gotcha. Right. So instead of using the hotkey, we can use the interact menu, right? Okay. Thank you, chat. That's excellent. Where the hell did those shots come from? Oh, we've gone all serious now, haven't we? It's quiet here at After Dark. What is going on with the ammo tonight? Oh, God! Wow! They are brutal! They are brutal! I love it! This is what I can't wait for in the game, right? I can't wait for this sort of gameplay where you've actually got to approach the situation carefully. You've got to think about what you're doing. You can't just, you know, go running into a bunker and karate chop everybody, right? As much as I was joking about it before, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the challenge. This is exciting, right? This is proper gameplay. That medical Pisces is so handy. It is. Tyrese in the chat here. Dark Acorn in the game is has been my stream angel for a couple of streams now. You can't get the medical Pisces in game yet. He would have pledged for this. I still don't understand. I CCU'd or I melted my mule into a medical Pisces. Welcome to Daymar. And you know, this is what we're going to have, right? We're going to have to have medical backup, and you know, you're going to have proper support, and we are overdosing. It gave me a warning too. Warning, a tier 2 medical facility is needed. Medication is advised while in transit. That's amazing. Auto medication, administered drugs to manage symptoms. We got a broken leg. Perform treatments. No. Okay. Okay, so tier 3 is the lowest level, is it? And you get a tier 3 injury and a tier 2 injury. Hang on, wait a minute. We're in the air. No, we're not. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is amazing. And you know, this ammo situation, I've noticed this in this patch, that reloading, at least for me, seems to be really unreliable. I haven't had a chance to come to this location yet. You know, when it was released in the PTU, everybody was coming here. You know, like I went to is it Ghost Hollows, the one over on Microtech. Wow, these guys are soaking up rounds. Wow, yeah, you need support for this mission, don't you? It's too far away. I'm just aggroing them now without the ability to kill them properly. You got 30 rounds. Maybe that could be desync, I'm not sure. Let's kill our target before, you know, we run out of ammo. Okay, we gotta go slowly and carefully. Yeah, I can't wait for this sort of gameplay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just this rifle or the game or these NPCs here, but everyone has been soaking up rounds today. Yeah, so the medical Pisces isn't available in game yet. It won't be for the next 3 months as far as I understand. wish I had a sniper rifle. We should have brought one. It's inside the building. I've got 14 rounds left. Oh my god. Okay, we need to do a little bit of looting. The safest place would be through the bodies we've just cleared. Or we can take this. That'll help. Okay, we'll run back. We'll loot some of these bodies. Tempted, but I like my mule. The mule's only 5 grand and you can buy it in game now for 5 grand. As soon as I, realized that, I melted it. Okay. This is awesome, man. I want all NPCs to behave like this. That's a mining tool, Viv. Customize. Oh, god damn it. Is that a mining tool? Yeah, it is. Unhelpful. This is risky. And I don't know why it does this too. That's a stupid way to go. Yeah, when we get that sun. When we get all NPCs behaving like this, it'll be amazing. What is the server stats right now? Okay, so we're averaging around 10 frames, which in Star Citizen is fucking amazing. Oh god. There are dudes everywhere. We'll jump in the back of this bed. So, this is going to have to be part of 45 for the mule, and it only costs 15,000. Sorry, I thought it was 5. Just going to chill out here in this bed for a little bit. I don't think we can do anything else here. No, we're all good. Let's go. Ooh, pizza is here. Amazing.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, so having proper, support and stuff, I think as the game develops, it's going to become increasingly difficult, but not impossible, and it shouldn't be impossible, to be able to play this game. Oh, God. Oh, that's Acorn. Oh, my...
I'm down under the piping.
Yeah, me too. Oh.
Where's Skate?
Wow, man.
Skate's here, isn't he?
I don't know, man. I think he got destroyed by a turret. This is intense, man. Wow. I did my Grey Cat STV. Those vehicles are so expensive for real money. Cost hardly anything with money, with in-game money. Yeah, that's the thing. As I was looking through my fleet, and I was like, well, I'd rather have ships that or vehicles that have is trying to get back in. That's all right. If we die here, we die here. I've seen enough to know that I need to come back here. I need to come back here prepared with a sniper rifle, plenty of ammunition. Yeah, it's incredible. This is incredible. I don't know if this is just because the server is running, you know, it's dropping a little bit, 5, 6, 7 frames a second. Yeah. This is the experience we all want to have. Save us, Skeet. This is the experience we all want to have in Star Citizen, because I can tell you, even at this rate, you know, I've gone down 3 times now, and if I had to lose gear and all that sort of stuff, I'd rather have that experience than go underground into a bunker or, you know, an Orison platform or wherever, where there's just armed NPCs chilling out doing nothing, that you can just run around and karate chop, karate chop, karate chop, and stomp on heads. This is a way better experience. You know, even though, you know, I've been capped a couple of times, these guys are accurate and, you know, they're intelligent. When the server is running well, the NPCs in Star Citizen are intelligent. It's just unfortunate that the servers don't, you know, they're not always like this. I don't know how many people are online. I can't check because I can't access my mobiGlass. This has been the best part of the experience tonight. Maybe outside of Invisible Cave Sniper Man, who was probably an NPC, although we were on a European server at that stage, right? Yeah, you know. Well, I suck at that kind of gameplay, and I don't have any guns. And you know, and this is what I was saying before, and this is why, you know, it's going to become increasingly more difficult to play Star Citizen as a solo player. It shouldn't be impossible, and you should still be able to enjoy most of the gameplay. And, you know, immediately comes to mind, you know, engineering gameplay. I was watching one of Space Smarto's streams, and people were in chat talking about, you know, I don't want to have engineers on my ship. I want to be a lone wolf. You know, why should I be penalized but just wanting to chill out and play the game? And like I've said many times, I've always been a lone wolf solo player. It's just, you know, how I enjoy playing games. But I enjoy playing in a multiplayer environment. Even though I like to play majority of the time by myself. It's going to become increasingly difficult to do that. But why should the players be penalized from an engineering perspective? Look at that dude! He's fucking gone inside the Pisces! Am I in the game? How do I get my view out? Look at him! Is that an NPC or Skeet? That's an NPC. Well, it could be a player in Ninetales armor. So I don't think that players, let's just take engineering from a perspective, and we're talking about multiplayer, you know, gaming. I don't think that players should be penalized. So there should be a default state to the ship from an engineering perspective that allows you to fly the ship, operate the ship, play the game as we are right now. But if you want to have engineers on the ship, that then enables you to maximize, you know, we can start talking about min-maxing stuff. Should allow you to maximize the efficiencies of your ship, maximize its shields, maximize firepower, maximize speed, acceleration, quantum, distance, fuel management. If you have engineers, you should be able to min-max that stuff to get the most out of the ship or the vehicle, depending on the circumstances that you're in, which is obviously what the engineering gameplay is all about. But if you wanted to play solo, then, you know, there should still be default settings so that we can enjoy that type of gameplay. Thank you, Meta, for offering to jump on. Dark Acorn is here, and Skeet's trying to get in. We'll see how things go. But, you know, this is brutal. We both got shot at the same time. I was in cover. That they were just, you know, more accurate than I was. Phenomenal. For solo, it seems to be better with stealth style gameplay, less than Rambo. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying just before. You know, I'm really enjoying having to think carefully about this, and, you know, play properly, rather than just, you know, running around and, you know, firing and shooting, or, you know, not having to be worried about NPCs not performing, and just, being, mute in the game. This is a way better experience. It's interesting. I don't know. Again, I'll bring up those server stats. I don't know. So we're up around the 9 frames a second. You can. I know you can't see the details here, but the screen's too small. But it's higher than average. And one thing I've noticed is that he's at Port Olisar. Okay, no problems. We can chill out here. I got time. When they introduced the platforms at Orison, not the siege, but the platforms at Orison, the repel raid on Orison missions, we can't send a party invite. No one can access the Moby Glass. You're just going to have to rock up and do your best. When they introduced the platform missions, the AI there, the NPCs on those platforms, were behaving better than their counterparts, in the bunkers. Even though it's the same server, same frame rate, you can accept, but we can't send because we can't access the Moby Glass because we're down. And so I don't know what it is about the NPCs on the Orison platforms, but they're better than the NPCs in the bunkers. These NPCs at Whistler's seem to be way better than the NPCs at Orison. Oh, I'm telling you, he's also down. Oh, hang on. No, wait, I'm getting confused in the chat. Right. My bad. It's interesting. I don't know what the difference is, or because there shouldn't be any difference, right? They're spawning NPCs in a bunker and they're spawning them on the platforms. But for some reason, I've always had a better experience fighting the NPCs on the platforms. And this happened when I was on Starstream's stream a couple of nights ago. We jumped on and, hijacked his stream for a little bit. And this was when he was doing some testing in 3.18.2 in the PTU, or the ePTU. And we went to the platforms on Orison, and both of us, the team got separated. There was some confusion about who was supposed to be going to which tower and all that sort of stuff. And Starstreams and I ended up going together to go, handle one of the platforms. And, we got off the ship, we took cover, and then we both got taken down. It's just different. And these guys here at Whistler's Crypt are different. I don't understand why. But I'm looking forward to the day when we have this type of experience everywhere we go in Star Citizen. Akeda says, I've had a few bunkers this patch that had NPCs that were the level of those at that location. Seems to be heavily tied to server performance. Yeah. I've also had good experiences in underground facilities with the NPCs when the server's running really nicely. Let's just jump back in. We'll go back into gameplay and we'll bring up the stats so everyone can see them. You might have to zoom in and appear. Okay, so the server's dropping down now to 5 or 6, 8. It's still higher than normal. But as soon as you get to around 10 or more, things become, really, really challenging. And it's just such a more enjoyable experience. Now, I can't comment or speak for how things are, are versus, NPCs. I haven't been doing a lot of, aerial bounties for a while now. We'll throw that into the streaming schedule. But it's a different game. And, it always gets me a little bit when people rage in chat and stuff or on Spectrum about how shit the AI and stuff is, because it's not. It's really not. When the server is performing well, the AI are good. And, I don't know how many people get to experience that. Because it changes your perspective of the game. And that's always why I'm opening up and having a look at the server stats, because it gives me an indication of what the battle ahead is going to be like. And if you don't know how to do that, I've got a hotkey bound here, and I'm sure everyone in chat knows how to bring up that server stat. Simply click on your tilde key on your keyboard, press R and then tab. R brings up the various options, and there's lots of different options you can look through, and press tab. And in this case, it defaults to display info, and then you can choose 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 gives you the server details, your basic details. 2 gives you a little bit more, and then 3 and 4 start including your CPU and GPU and all that sort of stuff. I normally hit 2 because it gives me the server frame rate as well as the server that I'm on, and then press your tilde key to close that back, and you'll see your server stats up there. And I'm opening that, and you'll see me in my streams opening that up frequently so I can get an idea. The 5th line down or 6th line down, server FPS, it's currently, poking around that 9, 10 point, because it gives me an idea of what I can expect when I land. Tyrese or Dark Acorn in the chat was saying, these guys are brutal. And at 10 frames a second, they're brutal. Imagine what this would be like, in a couple of years once we get all this major tech in, and we can start, looking forward to CIG doing some optimization, because I can guarantee you there's no optimization happening now. And I spoke about this last time. It'd be useless and pointless of them to try and even attempt to do that right now. When we're getting 30 frames on the server, if we ever get 30 frames on the server, how insane is this game going to be? Let's turn that off. I didn't even get my target either. I put a full magazine into him. A full magazine. Like this whole stream, the NPCs have been soaking bullets. I've never had that experience with the P4 before. I've never had that experience with any of the rifles before. As janky as the game is, it's just... every time I play is exciting. And as I've said before, I'd rather be excited than pissed off and angry. And that's something that needs to be balanced. Excuse me. It's bonkers. I had a 30 FPS server one night. Basically, they open fire the moment they see you. And at the moment, they're probably way too accurate, because they're, on those types of servers, and I've been on one of those before, it is brutal. You need to be slow, you need to be careful, you need to be methodical, and you need to have your head on a swivel. Because on those types of servers, I've seen the NPCs vaulting over things, running behind things. I've seen them flanking, using proper flanking maneuvers. And we saw on Inside Star Citizen the other day, improved AI behavior. That stuff exists now in the game. Whatever improved AI behavior they were showing us, if they're improving the AI, it's frightening. I think that was mostly to do with communication between the NPCs, and you're sharing information about what they can see and what they can hear. And it was a really interesting episode. And you jump onto the Star Citizen channel on YouTube and check it out. Rather be excited and pissed off and angry. Granted, I'm still in my honeymoon phase, right? I spent a lot of money on this game. And, for some people, that's enough of a reason to be pissed off and upset. And, I'm so incredibly fortunate. And, that, the money that I put into this game, I wrote off a long time ago, and it doesn't bother me anymore, right? So that part doesn't bother me. And so maybe just because I've been playing for the last year and I haven't really followed the development of the project, maybe I haven't had enough time to build up my, resentment or my frustration or my angst or whatever, as some of these other people who've been around for years and years and years. So, in some ways that angst is justified, because, the longer you put up with abuse, let's just call it abuse, the more difficult it becomes. I don't know. The game, there's something about this fucking game that just keeps me coming back to the point where, what's the time? I got to take my daughter to school in the morning, and I will take her to school. You know, that sometimes my wife will say, do you want me to take her? And she knows I've been up late streaming and stuff. And I don't like that because she's a proper working professional and I'm just a goof. It's 1 o'clock. There's something about this game. All right, let's get back to the chat. Yeah, they'll sneak up on you and stuff. It's awesome. Yeah, it's amazing. CIG increase NPC reaction speed to cope with low server FPS. Look at this. So this makes sense. So when the server FPS is higher than usual, the NPCs are deadly. And this, I guess this is one of the things we're just going to have to deal with as the game continues to develop. All the major tech comes in, you know, we start getting, you know, all the location teams and the mission teams and all that, you know, all the other teams at CIG who are giving us the content once we get all of that, you know, the core foundations and stuff in. I have zero interest in Pyro, absolutely zero interest, because all Pyro is going to do at this point is just add more of these places that we already have in Stanton. It doesn't do anything. And I've heard Paul Shelley from the Astro Pub and the Astro Historian talk about this before. He has zero interest in Pyro, and you should have zero interest in Pyro, because all it does is give us more places to go to experience the same crap we're experiencing now. What is way more important is what's coupled with Pyro, and it's just the way that CIG have packaged, you know, this release with server meshing. Static server meshing is what we get with 4.0. What's even more important than that is dynamic server message. It's too late, I'm delirious. Is dynamic server meshing. Once we get that, as far as I understand, is the last major pillar. Then we can start looking at refinement, we can start looking at optimization, we can start looking at features, missions, gameplay, you know, and, you know, gamification. That is what I'm interested in. Zero interest in Pyro. It's just going to add more locations at this stage. Let's just chop off, you know, whatever the space station there is called, on fire or whatever it is, and worry about the tech that's coming with it, because that's the most important thing. As soon as we get that tech, we can start optimizing things. And then, like that issue that Akata, was it Akata, or I've got to scroll the chat. Wow, I'm a proper streamer. Yeah, Tyrese says here, they had to increase the NPC's reactions to cope with the lower service frames. But when we get on a server that's got good frames, they're absolutely deadly. And it's very, very difficult at this point to balance that out, right? Without all of the tech being there, and then you can start optimizing. So, you know, I guess we get to enjoy, you know, this sort of experience where sometimes if you just want to naff around and the server is running at 4 or 5 frames a second, and then you can just naff around and run around. But if you want to have an experience that's, you know, amazing and the server's running well, you can go and have it now, but be prepared. And it's one of the things I'm more excited about, if the AI is good enough to where it's hard to distinguish them from players. Well, you know, we just got wrecked here, both me and Dark Acorn. I've been wrecked a few times. And his, you know, very generously being there and spent his time with me here tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone who's watching at home and has been here and you know, helped me out. He's got his medical prices there, but you know, we both got wrecked then. At the same time, there's no opportunity for us to, I'm sure that wasn't coordinated. It was just, you know, because we were both in the same place, we were being approached. Yeah, amazing. Not just in bunkers, but in the cities and stuff as well. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, NT999. Just send me a party invite, Skeet. Says the stream angel. Yeah, amazing. It's exciting. It's exciting. I'd rather be excited. You know, my tolerance levels are kind of high. And I think you should go into the game being aware of that. The game's been in development for a long time. It's going to be in development for a long time still to come. And, you know, you should go in here with, you know, a low expectation, because otherwise you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. And in my opinion, if you're just getting into the game and you know, you're only spending $45 US, or, you know, whatever it is now, it goes up every year a little bit, on a basic starter package. Yeah. That must have been a cutlass. That must have been a cutlass that had come down, and I didn't hear any gunfire, and was hammering away on the Pisces. Can't get a better shot than this. Let's turn off the server stats. There goes the Pisces. Yeah, if you go in with the expectation that, you know, with a low expectation, then $45 isn't a lot of money to spend. Maybe for some people. Look at this dude. Look at how he's moving. Can you hear them? They're communicating. There was a Ninetales inside the back of the Pisces. The Pisces was destroyed. I'm not entirely sure how. And that other NPC came across to have a look. In the last couple of days when I've been doing the UGFs, I've not... Look at him. He's on alert. Something's going on. In the UGFs, I've noticed that the guards, you know, Hurston Security. Yeah, look, he's tracking somebody. I think Skeet's here. I've seen the guards run over to their downed comrades and check them. And what we saw in that Inside Star Citizen last week, I think it was last week, maybe the week before, that they'll have the ability, yeah, somebody's here, I can see lights and stuff moving around. They'll have the ability to, you know, get teammates and stuff up, and incredible. Yeah, somebody's here. That might be Skeet. So these guys at the moment, thank you chat for, you know, dropping in and, you know, being my stream angels here. I do want to do some community stuff. So if you haven't checked out the Discord, there's a link in the description. Go jump into the Discord, and I think we might set up maybe, you know, a fortnightly, you know, community stream where we can do some things together. Jump into Discord, voice chat, and, you know, run around and have some fun. I really appreciate Skeet for offering to come in, Meta for offering to come in and help. Dark Angel just seems to be there. You know, I see him all the time in the game, you know, either harassing people at Empress Harbor, or being my ever-present stream angel. This fucking game is amazing. I'm gonna change that for you. It's making me sick. This is something I'm looking forward to figuring out, is the physics, right? Why is the ship bouncing around like this? Let's go here. Why is the ship bouncing around, CIG? Chris. Red phone. Chris Roberts. Starstreams. Starstreams! Can you get Chris on the phone and ask him why the Pisces is jumping around like this? Yeah. No, don't. I'm streaming, man. Don't call me back. Just send me a message. All right. No. I'm sure you'll be able to find Tim Tams there. They're so expensive to send. All right. Thanks, man. Bye. Yeah. Skeet's down! I've scrolled up in, I've missed heaps of stuff. I scrolled up in the chat. Zoom out and watch the action crouch. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do it. Oh God, I can do it. What the hell? How do you do? Ah, man, see, I'm learning something. Oh my God. And I missed the chat because I scrolled up in the chat because I'm a real streamer, and I've missed all the recent messages. Sorry. I've just been rambling. I did say early in the stream I like the sound of my own voice. Oh man, we could have had a way better view. Sorry. Now I know that I can actually zoom in and out and stuff. What did we miss? We are literally surrounded by Ninetales. I don't know, my interest in Pyro is more exploration and seeing different things. I am so down for that. I can't wait. You know, my experience when I had the Carrack after the funny money. We'll abandon this mission. Everyone abandon the mission. There's no point more people coming in here. This is incredible, and I'll come back here properly prepared next time we're doing bunkers and bounties. I'm backspacing, everyone. Get out, Skeet, valiant attempt. I'm going to finish reading through the chat in a second. Valiant attempt. Thank you so much for coming in, but I'm going to backspace. This has been absolutely phenomenal. Hang on, I need to be in the game to do that. Now I know that you can zoom in and out properly. I just thought when you were down, you were just fucking sitting there in that hollow little space. This is amazing. I didn't know you could do that. 1,300 hours plus in this game, and, you know, I'm still learning things. What is there to do in Star Citizen? Fucking heaps. Incredible. I don't know. My interest is in Pyro. Yeah, so when I got the funny money after 317 and I bought the Carrack, and up on the top deck of the Carrack is the, you know, the map room. When we get the ability to scan areas, and I spoke about this previously, when we get the ability to scan regions of moons or planets or regions of space and get some results that we can on the computers look through and go, okay, you know, this has this information, this has this sort of signature, I could reasonably assume, but of my knowledge of the game, that there's probably going to be this there, that there, and then have those locations saved to my star map, start building my own star map. I shouldn't have anything on my star map except for what I start with. You know, that sort of exploration and discovery, I'm really looking forward to it. Chris 10 joined us in the chat. I'm sorry I missed that. One day the rooster next, a feather duster. Yeah. Skeet missiled us. Damn it! I was trying to shoot my ship. Shoot from my ship. Okay, so that's what happened. Skeet was, I've missed all the chat. Skeet was using a missile to clear my Pisces of Nine Tails. And he did, you know, and then other Nine Tails came to have a look. The Nine Tails are deadly. I've got medics on the way, medics en route. No, I've backed out. Sorry, man. I finally found a gun on the ground as soon as I picked it up. Murder, murder, murder. Pew, 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 pew. Whistlers is not for the faint of heart. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. That's incredible. What an amazing experience. What an amazing stream. I know I got a little bit loopy and you know, periodically got intentionally silly, and at points got unintentionally silly, but that was a great experience. I genuinely had a jump scare in that cave. I'm going to go through and find that because, you know, my headphones moved. I panicked. I smashed the keyboard, hit the V key, took my helmet off, started suffocating. Yeah, there's always something in Star Citizen. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending your time with me here on Wednesday at After Dark. My name is Crouch, aka Viv. I really appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much for your support. Click that subscribe button if you haven't. Click the like button if you haven't. Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays. What have we got coming up? Let's just, before we go, we'll quickly check, because I don't remember what I'm doing. I'll have a quick look on my own YouTube channel. Let's go here. I think the price he's crushed me. He's dead. Scans and also the drones. Imagine going down to a planet. Hang on, okay. Sending out a bunch of drones to go and find all the Hadanite for you. No. I want the drones to yeah, well, okay, yeah. Fine. I don't want them to find stuff for me. I want them to find points of interest that give me detail or give me data. And then I want to be able to, using my knowledge of the game, determine what that data says. I don't want it to tell me there's Hadanite 170 meters in that direction. I want the game to tell me there's something 170 meters in that direction and it has these sorts of properties. And then, you know, my knowledge as a scientist, as an explorer, as a navigator, as a gunner, as a missile operator will say, that data is telling me X, Y, Z. So I can reasonably assume from my knowledge, again, Star Citizen being a skill-based game, that we're probably going to find X, Y, Z there. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Let's go have a look on my channel. What a legendary stream. I don't know what's going on. Upcoming streams. Hadanite! Rock mining. That'll be on Saturday. Then we're doing some racing. Then we're doing some bunkers and bounties. Am I going to continue? I am not. I'm out. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you tuning in with me here. I'm out. I'll see you on any one of those days, Mondays, Wednesdays, or Saturdays. Thank you, Dark Acorn. Thanks, Skeet, for coming to the rescue. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Ciao.